I want to act normal. Act casual. Hold on. Hey! Hi, everybody. How's she going there, boys? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. We're just getting the stream started right now. Guess what? Just surprise! Holy smokes, we're already in a raid. What? How fantastic. Unreal. That's just absolutely unreal. Look at that. Incredible. What? Quick cues. It's like we're playing Ark Raiders. You know? It's like we're playing it so efficient. It's like Ark Raiders. Quick cues on YouTube today. So goals. Yesterday was a fantastic day. Fantastic day. We not only did we have some good PvP, I was really feeling it, you know, I was really feeling the form. We were able to get
easier.
We were able to get 3 of the 4 military radios we are looking for, and off to a cracking start with the VPX pull right away. Anyway, so oh shit, look at this fella. So today we are going to continue on that path. We're looking to get network provider complete today. I think we can do it. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this way and see if we can find, like, a radio spawn at the helicopter. But, yeah. Anyway, so that's what we're going to be doing today. We're looking for our final military radio for this quest, specifically. But the PKPTS has been really good. You should check the Cultist circle. So, Pebbles and I were up at 5 in the morning again today. So I decided to do some selling in my Tarkov stash. And also, I did the Cultist circle. And also, I got the Gazelle back. So we got some things to talk about. Number 1, we got an ASA from the Cultist circle early this morning. Number 2, I got the Gazelle back, and it is not 50% condition, but it did lose some condition. Number 3, I did restart the Cultist circle. And we did get the 6 hour, which is kind of giving us a chance. So we'll see. We'll see. I gotta get a tank battery as well. A car battery is big. Was it worth it? Was what worth it? Activate the code today. What's in the code? I've been kind of slacking on the codes, really. OE FT 7th birthday. Happy birthday. That promo code not found. OE FT 7TH. Oh, there's 2 H's. All right, there we go. All right. So what's in this one? 10 codes. Bro, I do. Hold on. I'm missing a couple of these bad boys. Just give me a second here. I'm missing pay to win. I'm missing camera motor. I think that's done. Server man? Oh no, I think these are all done. Let me in? Oh yeah, no. Alright. Whoops! Just making sure everyone's awake, okay? Oh, little desk pop. Not a desk pop, little desk pop, little tab in, little tab in. All right, so we got a VPX. I don't really know if we really need this VPX for anything right now. So, I mean, we can acquire it and then just, maybe we just acquire it and then, oh yeah, that's a box of BT. That's like 100K right now. So I'm going to go down to the bus box, and see if there's anything at the bus box. And then after that, we'll kind of get out of here. Let me see where we're at here. I guess we'll go with path to Shoreline. The party bus. Yeah. Today's code is actually huge. Milk, chocolate, sugar, moonshine statues for the Kappa quest. Set out the milk and cookies thing. I think I gotta go further down the road for the box. I do. This box is actually giving me a couple, like, good items this wipe, which is kind of surprising. Most of these broken boxes are very RNG, but this one usually always has at least something in it, but not today. Okay. Let's go. Snow is tomorrow confirmed. Beautiful. All right, cool. Yeah, well, I mean, it's been snowing here all week, so it's going to be real immersive. It's cold as hell in this office right now. I'm freezing my balls off. The box contained disappointment. What box contained disappointment? Start a fire. That would be ill-advised. Let's go over here and check what's over this way. Turn the heat on. I got like these 2 electric radiators. And not to be too cheap, but I just only like to run one if I can help it. So one's on right now, but we'll see. Do I have got acoustic panels? Yes. Yours is set up and it's still echoing. Yeah, so do you have, like, are you moving into, did you just, like, move to a new place? Because mine echoed for a very long time, my office, until I got more furniture. So my office echoed for like 2 or 3 years because it took me ages to actually furnish this bad boy. Rugs help. Curtains on the windows help. Getting some acoustic paneling like directly behind where you're talking helps. Couches. Just like the more stuff that the sound can absorb into, the less echo you're going to get. So, yeah, your roommate moved out and made an office out of the spare room. Yeah, that's probably, I would consider getting a rug, and I would consider getting curtains for your windows. Get a rug that ties the room together for sure, and then, yeah, the acoustic paneling does help a little bit. Mine is definitely kind of dodgy, but for me, it's the pile of just collective crap that's sitting next to me. Just a bunch of shit that companies have sent me. Monster Energy merch that I don't really use right now. Old computer equipment. And then I got Christmas gifts everywhere that we have to wrap still. So, a rug for the bald spot. I'm gonna start wearing hats, dude. I'm gonna have to get like a Jaeger hat. Start role playing. What happened to the monster stuff? Monster and I, we're still sponsored for the next couple of days, I'd say. Till the end of the month, but obviously it's Christmas, so Yeah, I mean, like, we just couldn't come to an agreement on what 2026 was going to look like. I told them what I wanted from them, and, you know, we kind of went back and forth a little bit, but it's, yeah, that's it, pretty much. So, it was a good opportunity, but, you know, we're going our separate ways at the end of the month. But it was kind of like a not you, it's me situation. It was ultimately my decision to not continue with. There's like some whispers on the wind of some other things going on in the future as well, but I don't know if those are going to come to fruition because the person that was working on that with me is like, they kind of moved on to a different job right now. So, I'm not too sure if that is going to happen or not. But obviously, like, you know, they sent me a lot of products. Like, they hooked me up hard with the merch. Like, I was handing out monster merch to, like, everybody that I knew. Like, jackets and fucking, like, everything. So they're very generous in that respect. And, you know, Monster Canada specifically. Like, Monster Canada is kind of going through some big changes. Like, pretty much everybody that I worked with at the beginning of the year no longer works there. So it's been kind of like a weird, year. Do I get to keep the fridge? I do get to keep the fridge. Whether or not the fridge will stay behind the stream in that specific location remains to be seen. It definitely will for a little bit because I'm lazy. But I will probably be moving the fridge off of the background. How much? I was not like I didn't drink that many energy drinks, so. I think I have like 60 cans over there. Monster case giveaway. I could certainly put together a couple of packages with a lot of the monster merch that they sent me that I didn't end up wearing or using and do giveaways with that stuff. That would be, I think, a great and fantastic way to kind of end the sponsorship with them. I know a lot of you guys would probably like it. So, yeah, that's something that I think I have to do because there's nothing else. I'm not doing anything else with it. Pre-warn? No. No. Monster thong. Just, you got any thongs? Couple of thongs, you know, kicking around here. Unwashed. All right, let's get out of here. You take some used socks. Funny enough, they did send me socks, and I did not wear them. So, you know. Yo, we got Bobby Too Rude. What's up, man? Thanks for that 39-month resub. Welcome back. Yo, really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. That's cold. Dude, I got big fucking feet. I got big meaty calves. I mean, I need to have like some like longer, stretchier socks, you know. I think you should do some bungee smugglers. There's sadly, dude, the only, I mean, dude, it just is what it is. Big feet, big feet. Big fella, boys. Big fella. Big fella. Hey there, big fella. Okay. All right. So we got another VPX to kind of open up the day. But Lighthouse Scav has been kind of like, the loot spawns for the Miltech are so heavily contested that I either get in a raid where we do find stuff at like a lot of the locations or nothing at all. There doesn't seem to be any in between. So we're definitely going back to reserve. That's for sure. Back to reserve. We do have this like flechette kit that's kind of built. So all right, repair that. All right, let's add these offers. Also, somebody might take this if they're trying to impersonate a scav, so I'll just kind of toss it up there. This thing's kind of busted. I'm not sure if anybody will take that. This, I don't know if I have one of these stored in my Kappa box, so I'll toss that over there. Okay, let me see what we got cooking in the kitchen. Oh, yeah, also, I did gunsmithing this morning, so I've been sleeping on gunsmithing. I always sleep on gunsmithing. So, oh yeah, look at that. We got the bear buddy, which is awesome, actually. The ammunition bear buddy is one of the more annoying Kappa items to get. It's actually one of the, I would say it's probably the rarest Kappa item in the game. It's up there for sure. You got another moonshine, got a couple sugars. Not sure what's up with the Taz. Oh, that's for the pay to win. For you, it's the evasion armband. We scored our evasion armband yesterday, actually. So dude, moonshine. Dude, moonshine's value is tanking specifically because of that spawn on interchange. It has to be. It's like a pretty much a. For me, it's like it spawns there 80% of the time, and the rest is whiskey. So I feel like people are just farming the shit out of that. Rat poison has been your demise. I think I got a rat poison kicking around here somewhere. Pretty sure. I'm gonna sell these sugars for now. We're still a little bit away from that. Okay, so, woo, dude, the chocolate bars are going for real cheap right now if you want to sell some scav rigs. Let me see how much. Dude, scav, I mean, you want to make some money. Everyone's selling their chocolate bars on the flea market. I mean, you're not making, like, the fattest of stacks, but you're kind of doubling your coin. If they're going for 5,000 rubles a piece. Okay. Let's make some space and then let's skedaddle. Let's get into the raid. What's our scav? Ha! Ha! Oh, that's one for the ages. Kill 9 PMCs with headshots on interchange today. Oh yeah, okay. For a slim diary. All right, that's great. Oh, I'll get right on that, boys. Eliminate scavs by using a makarov on 5 locations. That is also something that I am totally down to do. So 100%. We can make a suppressed Mackie for sure. Can't you do it? I don't think I have enough time to do it. Yeah, I doubt it. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, I can't. There ain't no way I got enough time for that. Let's do the scav quest. I mean, I can certainly scav interchange. I love scavving interchange. It's just whether or not we'll find PMCs is, you know, beyond me. But we will. We can. We definitely can. Like, I'm totally for it. Okay, let's... We got anything else kicking out here? Just kind of selling a couple of things that I can see really quick. Aqua Peps. He'll hit a little auto sort. All right, that should be enough space. Okay, let's go for our first raid of the day here. We need to make sure that we have enough rubles with us. Because I haven't been cheesing the transit exits. So if we find one, going to the transit exit and then paying for the storage of that item is what I've been doing. Instead of just like alt F4ing. So we will continue to do that. Because I feel like it's actually a pretty good way of doing it without feeling like I'm cheesing it. So like strikes a good balance. You cheesed it yesterday? No, the back-end server died while talking about it dying and how funny it would be if it died and it happened to die. So, okay, that's not my fault. I got nothing to do with it. Yeah, okay, buddy. I got nothing to fucking do with it. Pickles. All right. Was it funny? No, because then that just created a whole can of pickles, bro. Can of fucking pickles. All right, let me get the gas in here. Oh, did we work out yet? I think we have to work out at 10:30. Let me see. Yeah, no, we can't work out yet. All right. Yeah, I've been making a lot of 366 AP. So, I think I'm going to continue making more 366 AP. Yeah. Sure. So we can start gore nastying it up a little bit. Because I do like me the gore nasty. It's just, at this point, running EKO is just not something you can do. Not gonna happen. Wait, is there no, oh yeah, there's Hawk. Yeah, alright, let's make some Hawk. And we'll get the morphine going. And, what's going on at the shitter station? Fuck it. We'll just kind of keep on crafting fleeces and rips right now. Alrighty. Let's, skedaddle, I guess. Let's get in there. Oh, the Makarov. Yeah, we do have a quest to kill shit with the Makarov. So we should build a Makarov. And it can't be the PM. It can't be the PB. It's got to actually be a Makarov, which sucks. But we could build some really cool Mackies. We got a daily quest to kill scavs with it. Hold on. I bought the wrong one. Sounds like we're going Christmas shopping with the music in the back. I want the threaded barrel one. Let's see. Oh, yeah. What? So you could buy this for 5,000 rubles? Just like the chassis? Wait. What? You can't buy the slide though. What? Really? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to, so you could replace the durability of it. Alright. Where's my Makarov? Uncheck the traders. Nah, I think they want you to do it this way. Yeah. Why would you ever want to do that, though? A threaded barrel on a Makarov? Listen, all right? Because you never know when you get a quest that requires you to do it. That's why, all right? Sometimes you got to make the Super Mac. All right? All right, sometimes Super Mac. I mean, if we get the drum mag, it's beautiful. Big Mac. It's well, how much is 76,000 ruble Makarov? I love it. We'll call it the Big Mac. How much? 76,000 rubles, and it's gone. Dies in the first encounter. That's fine. That dude, listen, man. So if you build expensive shit, you're gonna get killed sometimes. All right, it happens. And this isn't for PMCs. I just have I have a quest to kill scavs with a Makarov, so I figured we'd go big. We don't really need to go big with a Makarov, but imagine paying 80,000 rubles for a Makarov. Yeah, but it looks like this, though, okay? Bro. That dot is actually kind of nuts. I can't even see it. Oh, I just glitched myself, I think. I mean, it's pretty fucking crazy. That dot is so small. I don't think chat can even see it, but for some reason I'm getting a low ready when I'm trying to reload this thing, which is really sick. Kind of. Didn't even think that's pretty cool. The shooting range is bugged. But that's pretty cool though. All right, let's go. Scopes and sights are further away at the range. Might be better to use a PK06. That dot's so small. Listen, sometimes you just got to work with what you got, all right? Slowly but surely making your way to 100 months. As always, thanks for all the laughs. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Yo, Zero the Hero. Thanks that 90-month resub. Thank you and good morning. That's awesome, man. We got Gotta Be Fresh with that 4-month resub as well. Thanks, Gotta Be Fresh. Dankius Mamius receiving that gifted community sub from Toronto 6th. Yo, thank you, Toronto. East Shiny with that 50-month resub. Thank you. Serial Freak with the 69-month resub. Yo, nice. We got It's Meebe coming in. Oh, there we go. Got it back. We got It's Meebe coming back with that 33-month resub. Oh, Botchki. Quit playing with your dinghy. Oh, Botchki. Hey, Ant-Man with that 53-month resub as well. Oh, Botchki. Thank you very much, Casimir, with that 31-month resub. Good morning. We got Mr. 80D with the 3. Oh, Botchki. Go outside. wait. Oh, Botchki. Didn't know I could do that. Yo, Zoe coming in with the. Oh, James. Yo, what's up, James? James Gandolfini's cannoli. James Gandolfini's cannoli. Dude, that's a hard word. That's a hard thing to say. James Gandolfini's cannoli. Thank you for the 7-month resub. He found the volume knob. No, I found the going for a piss outside knob. Oh, The Magic Day, thanks to that 74-month resub. Fury, thanks to that 25-month resub. Yeah, it's the you're at the pub. It's the outdoor tavern. So imagine you're chilling in the tavern, right? People are sounding real good. The fellas at the bards are really killing it. Now they're getting a little drunk, a little out of tune. Oh, wait. Hold on. A little out of tune. Now you're going outside. You're just outside, back inside, outside again. Hit your head now. Then the mushrooms hit. Yeah, then the mushroom stew just comes out of nowhere. Are you actually balding? I am, yeah. That's not a joke. But it's hard to tell whether or not it's genetics or just the headset has been just like friction balding myself. Because it's only where my headset sits. Oh, I gotta turn this music off. Gamer dent? It's not a gamer dent because I'm actually bald. I'm actually balding there. Woo! Let's go, baby. That was definitely a PMC. Boinked him. Oh yeah, it was. I was a shooter born in heaven. Dude, the fucking MP18 strikes again. I actually love this gun. They made it a lot better since it first introduced itself in the game. Like, the reload speed's a lot faster now. I feel like it's far more accurate. I don't feel like I'm at a disadvantage whenever I'm sniping with this thing, other than giving away my location with the noise. Dude, it's been good since Arc Raiders comes out. I'm suspicious that the devs have been playing Arc Raiders and then end up making the MP18 a lot better because of the Ferro Rod. Or playing with the Ferro Rod has made me more patient. It's one or the other. Yeah, we're not, so we got a really bad spawn this time. So that's why I'm just kind of like not pushing towards D2 right now. You know, there's no point for us to like rush over there. We'll go check some of the other spawns. We got some good stuff from some of the OG spawn locations. There's a pistol fella, like, up there. We also got to do a couple of other quests on reserve. What am I working on here? Oh, shit. Fuel matter. That's all done. We already got the half mast for that. Whoops. Safe corridor. And no place for renegades. Yeah, I probably should have been doing fuel matter. But we can do that another time. It's all good. I don't think this guy had a buddy. I think this guy was solo, so we'll kind of go. Whoop! That can't be a PMC, no. Super Mac time. Okay, well. Oh no, is this gun just bugged? I can't reload it. Oh no, my hands are fucked. My hands are fucked. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, dang. Alt F4, I'm going. Well, I guess the Big Mac sucks ass. I wonder if it's got to be one of the mods that are on the gun that's causing it to be bugged. Well, I guess that's Dallas. Hey, we got a shooter born heaven shot, so if we get croaked, at least it's fine. We'll bring our markers in next time. Guess that one PMC is getting looted. Must be karma for building it in the first place. McDonald's heard what you're doing, and they decided to do a live DMCA takedown. Middle of it. Yeah, middle of the match. They just were like, you can't be doing this, all right? We own the rights. It's more of a quarter pounder with cheese fan. I'm definitely more of a quarter pounder with cheese fan if I'm going to McDonald's. If I'm going to McDonald's, I'd say 90% of the time I'm getting a quarter pounder and cheese. That's probably... Or like the BLT one. The BLT one. The one, yeah. The BLT quarter pounder and cheese is usually what I get. It's the big, because like usually you seem like a fish fillet kind of guy. Oh, but what the fuck? Well, no. I'm not just pounding fish fillets all the time, all right? Ban that guy. That's rude, man. Come on, you can't McLobster. So we did some deep diving on the McLobster before, and because of the rising lobster prices, it just is not really something that is on the menu anymore on the East Coast, sadly. I think they discontinued it somewhere in 2018, and then obviously COVID didn't help, so they just never brought it back. But the McLobster, from what I could see, was usually a lot. Seemed like it was a real thing. I never had it though. Yeah, there was a McLobster, yeah, on the East Coast. Yep. It looked like it was real lobster, so I mean, McDonald's has human meat in their burgers. Brother, you got to take the fucking tinfoil cap off your noggin. It's a lot easier and logistically safer to just kill cows than just start putting human fucking meat in there. You know what I mean? I feel like it's just, that's a lot of extra difficult steps to take. You know what I mean? Number one, logistic nightmare. Okay. Step two, seems like it'd be a real, not that many cows in the world to supply McDonald's alone. Brother, yeah, there is. There's a lot of fucking cows, man. It's a lot of cows. You know how much meat comes from a single beef cow? Because you should look, math ain't mathin'. Brother, you're fucking, put down the bong, all right? It's only 8:45 in the morning, all right? It's got over at least 500. 1 pound at least. Jesus. Human meat burgers. Soylent Green movie is real. Okay. All right. Okay. Are they not aware of how much rainforest has been cleared to make the cow fields? Oh man, dude. Well, can we talk about something else? It's brutal. You ever go on Google Earth and just look around? It's fucking crazy, man. Don't do it. It's actually kind of fucking sad. Seriously, dude, it's pretty rough. Dude, this is too heavy in the morning. We're like little ants, just McDonald's beef is legit more than anyone else's beef. Oh, listen, I don't know. I mean, didn't they get caught working with a company called 100% Real Beef or something like that? And that was the name of the company, but they ended up using some bread fillers at some point in time, 100%. I think there's some crazy shit in regards to that, but I think that's been corrected. Whoa, fuck. Someone's got a grenade launcher. Dude, the grenade launcher always catches me off guard. Sadly, it does look like somebody looted my guy, which is so disappointing. Yeah. Sucks, man. Shit. Oh. Yeah, PMC shot at me, by the way. So, a PMC knows I'm up here. So that's another shooter born having shot. But yeah, I don't know where that dude, we just almost got headshot. So. One more? Yeah, I think he's on the top of the night. Or you mean there's one more down here? I didn't spot the second guy down here. From the right? Yeah. Man, that's pretty. You need a new sidearm? Got it right here. It's called the Benelli, bud. Yeah. I thought it was a scav of the field where you shot at. It might have been, but it seems suppressed and very accurate, so... And this guy was looking at him, too. He was, like, holding a peek on him. Where are you, my friend? I'm just gonna get down there. Fuck it. I'm gonna pop a painkiller before I do, though. Well, the shot went through my window, so I don't know. To the window, to the wall, bud. These helmets are going to be super popular tomorrow. Oh, I'm lagging. Holy moly, I'm lagging. Whoa. Why am I lagging so hard? Ugh. Oof, I don't know if you guys can see that or feel that, but geez, I'm stuttering like a bastard right now. What is happening? Rashala must be nearby. Oh, fuck. I wonder if that scav's got my gear. Oh, I don't know. Alright. This guy, level 30. Oh, he's got a sweet rig. Same as mine. Was it class 5 though? Yeah, he's got the actual class 5 rig into it too. He's got a mechanism. I guess I could consider taking the mechanism. This guy could get his gun back. I'll drop that. Take the mechanism. Uh-oh. I know MA55's worth something, but... How would you say you are a Tarkov? If we're rating it out of 8, I feel like I'm a 5 out of 8. Maybe 5.5 out of 8. Maybe a 6 on some days. I think I don't take it seriously enough at times to push myself to be a lot, like, very sharp and a lot better. And I think I'm not skilled enough to be any higher either. So, you know, I have my moments, but... Oh, boy. Oh, it's moonshine. Fuck, look at that. I have my moments, so, but like, you know, I'm not going to be out here and say I'm as good as like Landmark and those guys and like Glorious. Those guys are absolute animals. I try to have as much fun as I possibly can, and if we have some good plays along the way, you know, that's a bonus. Whoa, shit, 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 shit. I'm stuck in animation. I'm stuck in fucking animation. Who's trying to kill me? It's definitely a PMC. Fuck. Yeah, we got Gluhar and the boys, like, right in front of me. But sadly, I got a PMC that's, like, fucking trying to ruin this for me. That was Gluhar. Oh my god. At least it seems like it. But like where, what angle would this guy be firing at me from? I mean, it could be the guards, but that did not seem like the guards. But I feel like if it was a PMC, then... Anyway, it's gonna be kind of, yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle. If I go down, I'm gonna get killed by the guards. If I stay up, I might get headshot by a PMC. Yeah, Gluhar and the boys are all down there right now. They're all hugging the wall. Such a weird place for Gluhar and all of his guards to be stuck. Oh. This is gonna suck.
Yeah.
Come on! I got it, dude. Hide over boar. Heal the chest. Fuck! Dude, we're getting shot at by a PMC for sure, by the way. He's firing at you. Hello. Just hold on. He's got to be in the dome, this guy. He's trying... Yeah, he's got to be in the dome. I don't fucking see him, though. I see him. There's no way that shot... I mean, the MP-18 can't engage from that distance away, really. I spooked him, though. Listen. Gluhar's got to stand up for me. Stand up. Fuck, maybe I did hit him with that, and it scared him a little bit. Because I don't see him anymore. He's not peeking it anymore from there. I know, I think we'd see his dead body, so... Dude, where did all of Gluhar's guards go? Oh, I need an RK3. Oh, I can't strip that mid-raid, right. Oh, it's a minefield map. That's like right where we're at. I think we should take it. I'm not taking the body armor. Yeah. Switch the scopes. No, I think I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I think the minefield is right here, right? Through the fence? Yeah, but it's further down here, right? You've gone past it. Right here? No. We almost blew up. Oh, man. Holy shit, that was close. Dude, that was actually a good raid, considering we had to Alt F4 in the middle of it. We definitely boomer looted the shit out of that raid, but 2 shooter born in heaven shots and killing Gluhar is pretty nice. So, killing Gluhar with the old shotgun in the noggin. We didn't really get a good opportunity for much else, but check if you hit that guy in the dome. Yeah, we could see. We did not hit that guy in the dome. But we got close enough where the guy fucked off, which is, I think, a bonus. How's it going with the military radios? First, you ignore the dome guy while he shoots at you 4 times. Then you almost run into the minefield. Dude, am I going to have to Alt F4 here too? Oh my goodness. This makarov bugged the crap out of my game. Yeah, you know, that's it. Sometimes it's like that, boys. Scared him. He was quite annoying. Yeah, it's fuck off, bud. We got work to do. The Big Mac is too powerful. I wonder if all suppressed Makarovs are scuffed right now. Anyway, we have Lemming. Thanks that 94-month resub. Thank you very, very, very much. We got Kronkenstein with that 53-month resub. Grade A Canadian Beef with that 10-month resub. Sorry for the delay on that Grade A. Norman with that 32-month resub. Yo, thank you very much, man. We got Earl of Squirrel with that 32-month resub. Frank, thank you for that 3-month sub. Purple Ribbon, thank you for that 52-month resub. Papa Dump, load up Twitch to watch Deli. Next thing I know, I got ads in my face. There should be an option to auto-renew the Prime sub. At the very least, somebody should make a Chrome extension, which would be fantastic. But they're counting on you to forget, so they'll never do it. They want you to stop, basically. But yeah, a Chrome extension would be kind of nice. I mean, dude, this guy deserves a little upgrade, okay? There we go. All right. So I still got that daily, right? So sadly, the Makarov that we built is bugged. which is kind of unfortunate. Not really too sure exactly what's up with that, but hold on here. Your overlay is on? That's my bad. You're excited? Anyone else want beer now? Wait, beer? You want a little beer? A little beer action? You guys just having beers? Thursday brewskis? A flagon of mead, brother. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually see it, but hopefully this one will work. Not again. I have a daily to kill scavs with the Makarov. It's Wednesday. Is it actually Wednesday? Oh my god. It's the most Thursday feeling Wednesday of my life. Yeah, today's stream is going to be a little bit later, but it's not going to be as late, or it's not going to be as early as I expected because my appointment got pushed back by quite a bit. So I should be able to stream until 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today, which is pretty good. It's fine. Oh, we'll top that up and go. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Let's bring 20 shots. I feel like. All right, I need to see if this can reload. I don't want to scare you, but we're also in 2025 already. I already got scared last night. I'm going bald. Mom called me out on it. So funny. This music. What's wrong with my tunes, bro? Listen, it's fine. Hold on here. Hold on. Bright days? I'm gonna hit Spotify open right now. All right. Okay. I need to test this gun to see if she works. The event for him starts at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I think you said. Wait, what? All right, it reloads. Actually, this is a kind of a cool Makarov. I can actually see the iron sights. Ooh. It's actually kind of nice. I'm not going to lie. Kind of like it. Ooh. I'm going to save this one. Well, I have to because we're going to have to get some kills. All right, Big Mac. We're going to call this the Green Mac. Oh, shit. Hold on. Save as Green Mac. The Green Mac. The Vegan Mac. The Quarter Pounder. Delete that one. Yeah, I wonder what's... one of the attachments is bugged on that gun that prevents you from reloading it. If I was a proper asshole, I would put those in my pockets and hope that somebody tries to use it. You know, that would be the ultimate BM. Because you're just handing out people just... you're basically just sabotaging their raid. Oh, you asshole. I didn't say I was going to do it. I said if I was an asshole, I would do it. All right? I'm not an asshole. I'm not going to do it. Plus, I can't afford it. So there's also that, too. All right? Not going to do it. All right, let's hope that we get a god spawn here. Fingers crossed. If not, again, we'll just kind of do the same thing. Just kind of chill. Oh, shit. I need markers. I'll do that after. We're already in the queue. I'm not going to worry about that. Extract camping. Leaving bugged guns. You've changed, Deadly. You've changed. Listen, I haven't exit camped at all this wipe, all right? At least, yeah, no, I definitely haven't. I don't exit camp in Tarkov. I just throw a couple grenades in an open extraction on Arc Raiders. Ah! All right. Don't forget abusing the transit bug. I've not done that. Okay? Chevelle, thanks to the 41-month resub. Welcome back. Stretch it out, bud. Interchange doesn't count. When was I? I don't think I was exit camping on interchange, was I? Yo, we got Old Purple Thumb. Thanks to that 59-month resub. I think you underestimate your skill. You're definitely a 6.9 out of 8 in Tarkov. Listen, I just know how good a lot of other people are, and I am happily a student of the game again. I have not enjoyed Tarkov this much in years. I mean, I am looking forward to playing it every single day on the stream. I'm getting up before the stream whenever my daughter can't sleep and we're hanging out selling stuff in the stash. I want to do scav raids off stream. I want to watch good players to try to learn how to become better. You know, it's the problem is this is called the fire is burning extremely fast and bright, and then there's going to be a day where I wake up and I'm like, fuck this, and then we're done. And I know that day is going to come. So I'm just enjoying it for what it is right now until the eventual burnout hits. There's a Christmas Bob and Bev. Oh my fuck.
Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Mistletoe hum where you can see every couple tries to stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit reign.
Oh.
Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling.
I'm liking this.
When you hear voices singing, let's be jolly. Deck the halls with bells of holly. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Where everyone's dancing.
Dude, this is art. Oh shit. Fuck. Sorry, Bev. Sorry, Bev. Hold that thought. We got a god spawn. Bev, give me strength. Bev. Come on, Bev. Fucking another VPX. I'm not seeing no military radio here. Oh, shit tits. I probably should have kept that door open so I could hear what was going on out there, you know? That was my bad. No, I thought I would be able to hear the door in the hallway open from inside, but you can't. So that's on my that's my bad. 100% my bad. I mean, we didn't really get the military radio though, which is fine. Woo!
All you YouTube fans out there, have a happy holiday.
Yeah, happy holiday. Yeah. These people might be some of my favorite people on the internet, actually. I haven't looked at their social media, though. Like, these people definitely could have the probability of saying some problematic shit on socials. For the record, I have not searched. And I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm just saying, the channel gives me joy, okay? I think it's just art, you know? It's fucking art. Art. Yeah, anyway, that was a mistake. I should leave that door open next time so that at least I know I can hear if someone is going to try to get me through the door, basically. So, I'm going to build a little fella here. I'm going to build a AKS-74U, and I'm just going to buy this one. Oh, God, it's over. It's magic, all right? It's Christmas magic, that song. Bring joy to your family gatherings this year and whip that bad boy. On put that in the musical playlist. My name is Bob. All right. Hard pass. You're no fun. All right, no fun. Oops, wrong thing. I didn't want to talk to Prapor. Sorry, Prapor. I don't want to talk to you, dude. Prapor, I don't want to speak to you, bud. Clearly, he doesn't want to speak to me either.
What it is, soldat?
No. See you later, buddy. I gotta go.
No.
Alright. Oh, geez. What is going on with me game right now? Prapor would definitely fit into those videos. Oh, for sure. 100%. That's probably what he's doing in his spare time. Whenever you walk in, he always, like, closes his tabs. Like, it's hella sus. He's, like, probably just in the middle of cooking up one of those bad boys. Okay. There's a box of BT that we could sell, but, I'll bring a tri-zip. Why not? Don't know who got this for us, but there's also there's 5 plates in this. Okay. Whoever I killed tossed a couple 5ers in that bad boy. All right. Oh shit, we have like gear in the Prapor stash that needs to be used. I keep forgetting. That's fuck. Whoops. Just out here buying all this stuff, and it's like we have like a absolute army of equipment that's just not being used over there. Buy the markers this time. That's actually a good call. We'll bring them. I'm not gonna bring the markers for revisions just yet, just because we don't have RBST at the current moment, so it's not like it's not a big deal. I'll do that after. I mean, somebody is probably going to open it, I guess. We could just have them just to do it. Have you finished test drive yet? I haven't even started test drive yet, no. Haven't even started. I'm pretty much exclusively trying to do the main story mission right now, which is taking me a long time because I need to find these damn military radios. But we found 3 yesterday, so we just need to get 1 out of the raid today. Don't make a Makarov. Make a TT with the 33 pen ammo. No, dude, I'm making Makarovs because I have a daily quest to kill scavs with the Makarov. But I'll do that. I'll also do that later. Is Kappa required to escape? Nope. They are separate things. So... there is, yeah, there's like various different endings though, so, well, it depends. Yeah, I mean, it depends, yeah. Depends on which ending you choose. I don't know if there's any that require you to get Kappa container though. I don't think there is any. I don't think the good ending requires you to get Kappa. I think the good ending requires you to finish all of the main story missions. I'm pretty sure. The best ending wants you to have to complete all the story missions. Do you want me to tell you? It's a punishment for not doing something. Well... Kappa container isn't a main story mission. Yeah, the thing where you gotta do the theta container can also be done with the epsilon, unless they changed it to Kappa. Maybe they changed it, but initially it was epsilon. Did they change it to Kappa? Side quests can affect the story is what they're trying to say. Yeah. So on the 500 million row prep war, he gives you 4 tasks to do in 72 hours. If you do not do these tasks in 72 hours, he forces you to give the Kappa container to get access to the port. We're not doing the prep war route though, so Jesus, man. So, but that's just a more brutal way. Like, so that's just making the worst ending even worse. So don't worry, we're not going down that road. I know what route we're going down. That's an even more brutal way. No, it's the betraying prep war route. That's not the prep war route. We chose not to betray prep war. So if we needed to do the money route, our exfil is 300 mil instead of 500, but we're not doing that route. If I can help it. We're doing the Lightkeeper route. The Lightkeeper route lines up more with how I have personally played Escape from Tarkov over the last couple of years with one very specific woods related mission. So no, fuck Kerman. No, I need to help Carmen for a little bit, but I'm definitely siding with Lightkeeper. So whenever we get there, the Lightkeeper route is very similar to the other one, but we'll cross that bridge when the time comes. Kerman for the savior ending. Nope, fucking not saving shit. This place can burn, brother. I seen somebody do the cultist ending, but I don't know. I don't really know exactly how that's done. Speaking of getting killed off the spawn, this could be problematic for me. All right, so we do have fuel matter. Sadly, we didn't get a good spawn to push the good room, but that's okay. Anyway, at the route that we're still on network providers, so we're not going to be able to exfil from Tarkov until at least January, maybe even early February at the rate that I'm going. So, like, I only have, like, I'm still under 200 PMC raids on the wipe right now. I think on average, it's been taking people anywhere between 800 to 1,000 raids. And, like, people that are, like, much better than me. And also receiving assistance at times from other people. So, you caught up to my level now? Yeah, I mean, like, listen, dude, like, we've only been able to play a couple of PMC raids a day, so that's what I'm kind of like saying. Like, a lot of you guys play more Tarkov than me these days. Hashtag part-timer. That was you miss every shot you don't take situation. Oh fuck, we kicked the bear. Maybe a PMC down there. That was a scav. It's a scav coming in right now. Okay, well. Yeah, going to get fuel matter done is going to be a pain. With that really juiced dude over there. He's probably in train station. And whenever I pushed a PMC that hit in train station yesterday, that ended so poorly for me. So I'm not going to do the same. Someone on the rooftop there with an SVD. Oh, is that a... I think I see it. Is that a player right there? Bro. I mean, it doesn't look like a PMC, but it kind of also does. I don't think I've ever... That's weird. Is that a player? It's not moving. Sir, it looks like a barrel, actually. Yes, and he's looking at me. I don't know. Whoa! I know where that's at. Oh, thank God we're wearing a helmet. Behind. I wonder if... I don't know what level this guy was on. Dude, it's not letting me open this damn door. Yeah, he was in the hallway on level 3 in Black Knight, but... Oh. Feels scab, man. So, sadly, I think the SVD guy is with this dude. There's also someone that ran behind this building. Use his body as bait. I don't think it works that way, my man. I think his buddy with the SVD is the one that shot me in the noggin from inside Black Knight, and he's the one that's using his body as the bait. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to go and clear Black Knight before we can loot that body. Which is so dangerous. Oh. The guy I killed had an SVD. Yeah, but the audio doesn't match. Yeah, there's another guy here for sure. Trying to figure out where this guy is. He got shot at by the scabs, so I mean, he very well, this guy could be inside of this tower here. But, alright. Well. Oh, fuck. That's a scab. Oh no, he seems pissy. What's he pissy at? Alright, yeah. I think smoke grenade, this would actually be a pretty decent opportunity for a smoke grenade. There's no question about that. But I think we'll just go for it. Dude, it's fucking scab. Fucking scab. Oh. I hear something. Where's the green Mac? Ah, we died with it. We died pretty. We were able to loot the PKPTS room, but then I got kind of wall banged. Plant the thing in the tank of this building if you haven't already. I haven't, but I can't complete revisions until I get RBST anyway. So, it's like, I'm not worried about revisions right now. I have the markers for fuel matter. Ah, it's a scav. Oh, oh. That scav's pissy. So many scavs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get absolutely domed whenever I go for this body. I'm like trying to do my due diligence, but there's so many angles and there's so many rats that, you know, oh, well. Well, I mean, hold on. Guess I could just do this anyway. Okay. One of the scabs has his gun, so we'll have to go and find it. Well, we might as well take his mask as well, because my helmet's fucked, so. He's got one of those demonic face masks. Looks really cool. So this is the guy that we were sniping at initially, by the way. Same dude. We're taking pot shots. Yeah, he was the SVD guy. Yeah. So he must have shot me in the noggin then. Right? These guys don't have it. I think it's the dude in the doorway that's got it. This guy? Yeah, this guy's got it. Alright. Okay, so we've been dicking around here long enough, that's for sure. So, let's go and see if we can find our military radio. I love this little AKS, though. This is a bad sign? Absolutely. Player scavs are here. Horrible sign for me. Remember how ass it used to be? Yep. The AKS got better when they did the recoil rework. Did you repack recently? Yeah. Is it going to be enough? Probably not. Player scavs be coming for that booty. Yep. For these quests, I really should be doing like the AKS and the Mosin combo, because that was like my go-to Daisy combo. And it's always like a really fun, nostalgia-filled adventure on Tarkov. Kind of running that combo again. Yeah, we're running out of ammo. Okay, so we were able to find a piece of Miltech from the classic loot spots yesterday. Not the one we're looking for, but it was still... we found one. So, for those that have completely given up on this room, like I did, you know... it's kind of a, so you're telling me there's a chance situation, even if the chance is absolute dog shit? Like right there, we only got an ES lamp, so it's not very, not the greatest. Gotta, you know, that was bad. I don't really want to resort to those types of jumps, but you know, practicing them from time to time might not be a bad idea. ES lamps are money. Where's the snow? Tomorrow confirmed, I believe. Never do that again. I don't know how to do the... there's another one that people have been doing. But... oh, yo, we actually got some PP, so that's really nice. Wait, is there a key on the desk? Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't see that. Oh, yeah. What the fuck's this for? Oh, yeah. RBOB key. Oh, yeah. What's that for? R2D2 key? Oh, it's a questing task. It's to unlock something. Oh. I see. That's what keys are for? Inventory check. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a chance to find Miltech next to this satellite, but this is just the riskiest shit ever. I think on top of these three, like, green boxes too, right? There's like, there is a chance. It's the mission after fuel matter. Fuck. Okay, I don't see anything up there right now. Getting down. Oh, I hear someone. Yeah, I came for the intel. Downstairs? I think somebody, maybe a player scab, must have ran down there. Covert movement time? Anybody? Yeah, there's some shit going on down there. Maybe we could go to drop down room. Classic. The rat's coming. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about like what's our best probability with the least resistance for some more checks. I mean, the definitely the dome. I have all the dome keys, so dome would be fine. I do want to see if somebody opened up PKPTS though, because that is definitely our best shot. So, but you know, we don't have to like rush over there. We can just keep checking some locations and see what happens. I think we'll go over to Black Bishop. Or yeah, Black Bishop. Sure. I can also check to see if anybody did the quest over here, because I do have to pick up the documents. Nope. It was worth the shot. Whoa, Black Bishop. Bam, ba damn. Oh. I always have no stamina, right? When I come up to this roof, and then whenever I actually go for this jump, I get stuck. It's actually so annoying. Okay, so nothing next to the satellite dish. Now, dude, they added so many more duffel bags to, that's just been on the whole time, huh? They had so many duffel bags in front of the windows on the lower levels of this building. It just freaks me the fuck out. But there's, like, just a comical amount in front. Like, it's like, it's so tempting. On the, like, that first floor is just so money. Yeah. But, you know, I feel like that's like where the scavs get to eat. Because as a PMC, you're thinking, oh yeah, I'm definitely just making myself a shooter-born heaven target. Alright, we're going to have some snacks here. Give me some snacks. There's also, look at all these. Ground Zero duffels are prime for GPUs. Oh, got another one of those sweet little fellas. We're gonna need a growl for gunsmithing, so I'll throw that up there. There we go. Okay. Come on now. Give me a GPU. Right now. PSU? Someone's in my building. I guess these crates have a chance to spawn the radio, so that's why I'm searching them. I think it's only the green crates, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think other military boxes have chances. I think it's just these. I'm sure duffel bags and stuff like that also have chances to spawn them. But mainly the green. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Better get that juice. Juice left behind? Where'd I leave behind the juice? The juice. Nice egg. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Yeah, I'm looking for my last military radio. So we got a really bad spawn and got into a PvP scuffle with Mr. SVD fella. We're wearing his gear right now. And then since then, we've been kind of slowly moseying over to, you know, look for some spawns. Sometimes you can get lucky and, dude, where's... Oh, this juice here. Sometimes we get lucky and PKPTS is not looted, so then going there a little bit later is not the end of the world. Bro. Dude, he actually nearly killed me. Oh my god. Lazy egg. Damn. Must have been shooting something at least half decent. Okay, where are you, radio? Also, holy scavs. Too bad we don't have pest control. That's also really bad too. Fuck. Alright. I'm definitely gonna get killed by these scavs. They are laser beaming my ass. Swap the plate. That's totally what's doing it, actually. Good catch on that. That felt Gluhar-ish. Yeah, I mean, it could. You know, we could be running into Gluhar here. Interesting. Okay, well. Okay, hold on. I feel like they made this system so redonkulous, but definitely could be easier. All right, let's keep going. We still got time left here. We've got 10 minutes. Please kill the bad man. If Gluhar is out there, I would like to kill him. Well, that confirms that theory. So yeah, they do. Duffel bags can spawn them. Let's leave. I'm doing it this way. I know it might be a waste of an SJ6, but I'm completely cooked on stamina regen. And I need to make the run. We are going to pay to leave custom side since I'm so close to it. Save for the butt? No, it needs to be fine to raid status. So, has to be. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do that there. All right. Service purchase. I think it's good. If we get killed in the transit, I think it still works. The catch is you have to take the transit. So it's like you can't just like pay for the service and then go. Anyway, shake my head. Listen, we're going to customs. I'm not fucking bitching out. Unless we get a back-end error again. Listen, I'm not putting the overlay up at all. You guys are going to watch the whole process. Okay, no joke, but you do know the BTR doesn't send all the items sometimes, right? You're still been waiting on the Red Rebel after 3 days. I mean, yesterday we got all of ours back within the hour. So, but then again, I don't know. Sometimes it gets lost. I don't know. I think transit must have different times than the BTR. I've already done this for 2 other radios and we've got it back. So you never got yours back. Ironic ad timing. Did they fix the BTR? Yeah, FYI, Lightkeeper goons are bugged and kill you if you get too close. The island's kind of cooked right now, so they also roam in buildings. Oh, shit. All right. That's something to consider. So, in that case, you have to just let them kill you, right? Yo, I was thinking about changing your Twitch name to Phil McCracken. Go for it, Cash. Absolutely. I would say go for it, dude. Shade Hunter, thanks to the 37-month resub. Slooney, thanks to the 61-month resub. Cade, thanks to that tier 1 sub. Flashbangs would probably work. Yeah, I don't think flashbangs, unless you hit them with the flashbang. Jay West, thanks to that 59-month resub. Harley, thanks to that 78-month resub. Millsy, thanks to that 55-month resub. John. So for those that are missing, we literally just got our final military radio inside of a duffel bag of Black Bishop. So I guess certain maps, I mean, I don't even know. That's never happened to me before, so I didn't even think it was possible. So I guess just loot everything. I mean, that's fucking crazy. You found a Vertex and Reserve duffel. Maybe I don't know. I don't really know exactly how duffel bag loot works, but I suspect that duffel bags have a chance to spawn basically anything that could theoretically spawn in that map, with a lower chance. Isn't it random? Yeah, but I don't know if you'll be able to get like a military radio on customs, for example, because customs doesn't have any loose military radio spawns. Right? So it's like, but then again, has anybody found a military radio on customs in a duffel bag? No, you can't. Yeah, so I don't think it's all the same, because the filing cabinets on Streets of Tarkov are not the same as the filing cabinets on customs. You can only get the military loot in a duffel on Reserve. Probably Lighthouse too. I suspect Lighthouse. Yeah, you got your LEDX from a Shoreline duffel. You found your mil radio. And I mean, we're going to need another military radio down the road. But, you know. What's with the Lucha Libre mask? We killed some guy on Reserve that was wearing it. And then we did the transit after grabbing the military radio. So we're just kind of in queue with his gear right now. Customs is big for intelligence and safes. Streets, yeah, streets can spawn military radios. So I think the 3 maps that can, or the maps that can do it is Labs, Labyrinth, Streets of Tarkov, Reserve, and Lighthouse. So if you, I guess theoretically, if you search duffel bags on those maps, then you should technically have a small chance to find it there. So those 3. Yeah, bro science. Holy bro science. I mean, it's definitely bro science for sure. 100%. Because I found LEDXs in duffel bags, mainly on Shoreline, but I feel like you could get I feel like technically a LEDX can spawn in any medical crate though. So does your computers constantly sound like a NASA rocket ship with a 9800X 3D? No, actually quite the contrary. Mine is super cool, super chill. We're at 45 degrees Celsius and I've been gaming for a couple of hours right now. So yeah, mine's fine. That sounds more like a cooler issue than your is loud as fuck. So yeah, I feel like you should probably look like maybe your like liquid cooler is dried up a little bit. Maybe your fan settings, paste dried out, something like that. I would like I've had a couple liquid coolers like completely fuck up and break over. Yeah. I would say your AIO is probably going out. Maybe you got to clean the fans of it, but it's probably your AIO or your fan. Like I actually feel like a 9800X 3D runs so cold that you could easily run a air cooler on it, but don't quote me on that. But I feel like you easily could, which is awesome. Does anybody run an air cooler on it? I feel like you definitely could. If I'm sitting at 45 degrees Celsius, you definitely can run an air cooler on it, which is also so fucking sick. Be Quiet runs great. Dude. Hell yeah, man. I love this thing. It's like my favorite piece of computer technology ever. Easily. I love it. I love it so much that I didn't really like AMD that much component-wise before this, and now I'm fucking all in. Drank the Kool-Aid. Dude, I even bought shares in the fucking company because I feel like that company is undervalued. And like I don't understand. Like it's so dude, dude, I did. Yeah, cuz it's cuz I was like the secret's got to get out there. Like we gamers fucking know. But you know, AIOs are a scam. They're not. But I think for most CPUs, you can be fine with an air cooler. I know this from experience because I have a sweet Be Quiet air cooler that was not able to run my 12900K. But I also feel like I lost the Silicon lottery with that fucking thing because it was the hottest thing on planet Earth. Even with a three fan rad, that shit would go up to like 85 degrees Celsius while playing Battlefield 6. So that thing was busted. Well, also we're probably late raid a little bit. We're a minute late raid. That ain't normal. Yeah, that thing was fucked. I gotta say, it was ridiculous. Ooh. Too bad I don't have a bolt action. Oh, shit. See ya. Fuck, why am I so heavy? Oh, because I still have all the gear from reserve on me, that's why. Alright, you know what? I'm taking the burst, but I can't be this fat. This guy can get his SVD back. It's alright. I don't care. I'll take the mags, but... Dude, that guy was trying to hit me with side jump leaps over top of the concrete barrier. Like, listen, I'm all for tryharding, but brother, fucking relax. You could have just held the peak and killed me. You didn't have to do Cirque du Soleil on top of the fucking concrete. Hope he doesn't get back. The guy who with the SVD? No, absolutely. I feel like he's gonna get it back. I don't really care. Whoa! Look at this lamp, dude. I've been watching too many people, man. I think that's really what's going on here. It's like I'm like, can we do the Chad jump? But that's gonna. So see, here's the deal. I have got no business doing that because I'm gonna fuck that up. I don't belong with these guys that do this shit, okay? Because these guys know how far they're gonna move, right? They know exactly. Hey, what? Hey, what the fuck, man? Hey. Oh, I got smoked. I probably shouldn't have done it like that, you know? Probably shouldn't have done it like that. Not Mossy. Not Mossy. No. Fuck you, Randy. Listen, we got the military radio, and most of the gear we just lost wasn't even my gear. It was like shit we took from another PMC from the previous raid. So, like, I am 100% A-okay. You know, 100% A-okay with that. Dude, what the hell is this guy? This guy was like... Did he give me a fucking Mosin? Dude, that was kind of crazy. I'm going to do this, actually. No offense. I'm actually going to do it. Because he was kind of trying to shoot me through the wall there. But, like, I think he was just kind of suppressing me a little bit. But, you know, salty? Yeah, I fucking hate this game. Piece of shit. Hits on land. Fucking tax. Desync. Leg. Cheaters. Fucking bastards. Baldy. Listen, we were talking about this morning. For people that didn't jump into the stream here. Either I am going bald or the headset friction is turning me bald. So we're getting an IEM. I was at my mom's house last night. And I was like... My son was having dinner there. We were just like playing... on the floor, and she's like, "You're going bald." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, you're going bald." She like pokes me in the head, and bro, look at that. Look, if the exposure on the camera makes it seem worse than what it is, but I actually am going bald. Headset. So I'm going to get some IEMs. That's definitely not from headsets, bro. I mean. It might not be at this point, boys. We might be going bald. It's time, brother. It's time. Yeah, that's just getting old, bro. Fucking bald. It's actually just, it's called karma, I think. It's just karma in its purest form. Because I was just like, with all the Keeps sponsorships and shit over the years, it was only a matter of time, dude. It's only a matter of time. It's coming for me. It's like they knew, dude. They're like, this guy's doomed. Dude, I'm just gonna keep on making morphines because, like, until level 35, it's all I really got. Is it? We could probably work out now, right? Yep. Yes, we can. All right, so that's awesome. So network provider is done. Network provider part 1 anyway. So we're basically just waiting for the BTR to give me back my shit. So I could take a break from reserve. Which I feel like I kind of want to break from reserve. There's a fun woods mission that we can do. The one where we got to kill scavs without using meds. I feel like that would be really fun to try. Wasn't there a key on the table? A key on the table of what? Oh, the RB key? I need that key, so I'm not going to bother selling it. This one? Woodsbane, bringing it back. Dude, the sausage sells really well. I'm like tempted to just like eat it, but context and phrasing. Oh, all right, not bad. Not bad. That mayo's looking real nice right now. Yeah, so let me see here. We also got locate the place connected to the eye of the world. I should search in places that have been long abandoned. Yeah, I got this like note as well from one of the marked rooms. We're kind of stuck on the Batya chapter until level 3 intel, which is going to take a good age. I still haven't done Accidental Witness because I keep trying to kill Rashala and he doesn't drop his key for me, which is super annoying. So, anyway, so that's kind of where we're at with the story missions at the moment. The Woods Sunken Town. Yeah, his key is cheap. Am I able to buy it? I didn't think I could buy the Rashala key. You could buy the key? Rashala's bunkhouse key. Oh, yeah, I can buy the key. Nice. All right. Where is it? We could always go do that, too. That might be kind of fun. It's right by Crack House. Oh, it's one of the cabins. Right? It's one of the cabins. Huts in front of the Crack House. Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, sure. We got to do, we have to get like 2 more Shooterborn in Heavens on customs. So why don't we do something we haven't done yet today, which is whip out the old Marlin. I feel like the Marlins are starting to like, the usefulness of the Marlins is starting to dissipate because we're definitely in the age of high pen round ammunition in rifles that shoot with high RPM. So, but let's break out the green Makarov because we got to kill some scads with it, and let's break out the fucking Marlin, at least on one of these raids. Nobody's running less than level 4, right? So I mean, it's the use. That's what I'm saying. Like the usefulness is starting to kind of dwindle a little bit, but we'll see what we could do with it. What am I? Okay, let's get a Makarov over here. Little Mackie. At the very least, I should just try to get the Makarov mini quest done so we can just move on from that. The third age of Middle Earth. Yeah, I mean, like, there's just so much high quality gear in the game's economy right now that, yeah, you know, that's okay though. I'm not going to complain about that. It just is what it is. It's like the trade-off is like, do we really want scab bosses to be a pain in the ass to find? I don't know. 70%'s high, but like, I don't hate it. So, ask me again in like a couple of months, but yeah, it's like, it's all right. I don't mind. Whatever. Makes factory super scary. Okay. I want to be a Merlin, baby. Yeah, let's buy one of these. Let's make a sleeper class 5. Oh, dude, what am I doing? I'm buying shit still. We have so much stuff in Prap or Stash that I have to grab. I gotta stop buying stuff, man. Uh, 22-hour expiration date on some of this garbage. The cycle repeats. Dude, we got that AUG back again? What? This is the AUG that just keeps on coming back. Just won't get lost. Let's see here. Classic hoarder. I guess I actually, wait a second. I got this guy. So you keep dying with it? I think I keep tossing it with insurance returns. Not to like make an excuse, but I think that's actually what's been happening. Dude, just put a Valday on a Marlin. Is this usable? No bueno. I think this is usable. No, we don't need to do that though. I can just do this. Yeah. I can't buy those yet. Yeah, we don't got the good ones yet. Okay, let me just see if we can build this. It's not gonna let me buy this. Why? Not gonna ask any questions on what happened there or how that worked. Oh, we got a weapon enchant. Hey, we got an accuracy weapon enchant. You love to see it. That's awesome. Okay. Sweet. Where's the cowboy hat? Yeah, man, we got +5 fire damage. Okay, take this guy, and pop this ibuprofen down over there. Grab the splints. We need a green flare. Oops, already got one. Green flare. We got some money for an extraction. Grab a morphine. Where's that morphine at? Morphine, anybody? Morphine? Morphine. And then a little bit of food. I'm gonna buy some sorry. Sorry! I'm gonna buy some emergency water ration. I can craft a couple of these, but I don't think the craft is like... I think you lose a little bit of money, but I guess you get the crafting experience. A little emergency water ration, a little sorry, and take a little sip of this stuff. Grab my Rashala key. Okay, hold on. Should probably get more docs cases at this point. Absolutely need more docs cases. I don't really need the... Hold on. We don't need those. 114. Gas station storage. I'll bring a checkpoint. Okay. They're cheap. Yeah, it's fine. We'll make a couple. That's gonna be the next big purchase. We gotta start getting key tools and docs cases per map at this point. So the Marlin's Marlin. Yeah, we're gonna go Marlin. All right. ZB14, 40 out of 40 on a woods main. Bro, we have not been playing that much woods. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, let's go and see if we can loot the bunkhouse, I guess, to progress this main story. This is gonna be the first, like, main story mission we've done in probably 2 weeks. I'm gonna grab a couple grenades. Ronald, Reserve this wipe? No, we only played Reserve a bunch yesterday. Before yesterday, we haven't really played that much Reserve. I feel like the map of the wipe for me so far is definitely Interchange. Which is kind of crazy. Interchange's new areas has just been awesome. Yo, we got Edmund. Thank you for that 50-month resub. We all really appreciate it. Fracture, thanks to that Prime sub. RSI, thanks to that 56-month resub. BC Buds, thanks to the 69-month sub. Shade Hunter, thanks to that 37-month sub. Slooney, thank you for that 61-month sub. Jay West, thanks to the 59-month sub. Harley, thanks again for the 78, 6.5 years. Millsy, thanks to that 54-month sub. Cole, thanks to the 9-month sub. Rockslide with that 37-month resub. Thank you, Rockslide. Wilson, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Go out to PB, Jester, Fanthos, Juanito, and Outlander. Night Shift Gaming with the gifted sub to D. Velen. Thank you, Night Shift. Strudels with the gifted sub, or sorry, Strudels with the 34-month resub. Dixon, thanks to that 23-month sub. DB, thank you for the Prime sub. Lazzaroni with the 86-month sub. Gurkle, 65 months. I still don't recall why I showed up here so long ago. Dude, it's like, it's just a fever dream at this point. Thanks to that 65-month resub, Gurkle. We got Chevelle. I think we're caught up now. Thanks to Chevelle and Demon Lord with the 5 community gifted subs. HM147. Thanks again for the 4-month sub. TGR with that 86-month resub. Rocket with the 59-month resub as well. Rush of Light. I don't think I got to them. Thanks to that 2-month sub. And Infest with the 33-month resub. Iceberg with that 5-month resub as well. Round trip flights to Istanbul can be had for $1,600. What? Bro. I don't really, that hair transplant? Not bad. It's a that's a small price to pay for a hair transplant. Oh, dude. You guys are funny. Turkish hairlines. You get your hairline tattooed on. Just go bald. I think, yeah, we should see how this progresses. Because it has it's been a pretty steep and aggressive progression this year alone. So, it's just been this year. It happens fast. Yeah, dude. I started noticing like earlier this year. And yeah, man, same. And you're 4 years younger. It's all gone. There's actually a breakthrough at the moment that will stop and revert baldness pattern loss. How the hell is that supposed to happen? Please do the bald filter right now. I can't do the bald filter because Snapchat, or the, what is it called? There's like, the chat filter that I use for the baldness doesn't work anymore. Then why do I have more hair than you? Brother, it's just because it's just the way it's going to be. That's just the way it's going to be. You know? Oh. Okay, hold on here. This spawn kind of sucks for what I want to do. But that's okay. All right, so Rashala's bunkhouse is really what we're after. I think we also need another 2 Shooterborn Heavens on customs, which is kind of a surprise. Because we did Tarkov Shooter on here, but I think we didn't have Shooterborn Heaven when we were doing that, which sucks. We also got like 3 of our reserve Shooterborn Heaven kills today so far, which is awesome. 3, 2, 2, 3? Maybe it's just 2, actually. No, no, it was 3. Dude. That's so unfortunate. That was actually so close. He just moved the moment I pulled the trigger. That's so unfortunate. It was like the second I pulled the trigger, he sidestepped it. Like he went down the... Dude, there's a lot of fog. Yeah, the fog, get used to it. You guys better get used to the fog. Because they like the reason why the fog is here is because of wintertime. The fog will probably always be at the beginning of every raid, nearly. And will slowly dissipate as the raid goes on. And that's to stop instant spawn camping during the wintertime. Because on certain maps, without the foliage, you can just see other PMCs immediately. Especially on like maps like Shoreline. So last winter, they decided to initiate like a lot more fog at the beginning of the matches. Yeah, it's the Valde. Two PMCs inside the building. They know I'm here. Pretty sure. I think they may have just went in there. That's a scav. Play scav closing the door. I don't think that's the scav. We definitely heard 2 PMCs in that building because we heard the jumping. So I honestly feel like that was a player closing the door. It's definitely 2 PMCs. Might just move around, see if we get a better angle. Because, like, it's just not, you know, probably not worth trying to push those guys. But we might be able to get them with the Marlin from a bit of a distance away. Couple cans of Sprats. Or, sorry, a couple cans of Sorry. Not worth it in your loadout. Well, what if they want to be cowboys? Listen, I want to be a cowboy. I want to try to kill them. I just know that if there's 2 PMCs holding that door, if I go run through that door, it's probably not going to be good for me. Alright, so the bunkhouse is over here, right? It's the second hut. Okay. It's crazy how I just haven't done this yet, but... Okay, where's the English translation? Yo, I've been hiding out here in the village for weeks now, and you still haven't heard back from me. My supplies won't last too much longer, and the food's already running out. I asked Pasha to stop by the dorm to pick up a few things. While I was waiting, I decided to check the phone recording. It only powers on every now and again, but I managed to get a copy of the conversation onto an audio tape for safety, and I don't have that much time. Please come for the recording as soon as you can and help me get out of the city. We had a deal. We had a deal! Oh shit, look at these, Stim City. Rochelle is just doing some druggies, huh? Oh, it's got a roller on here too, okay. You know, 2 decent stims and a roller. I think this key just paid for itself, which is kind of nice. I didn't even know that you could buy this key. I thought I had to actually get it from Rochelle, and I've killed him quite a few times this wipe and nothing. Well, where is the tape? Kozlov gone, was in Kamishovo. Dude, in Escape from or in DayZ. Blew up one of ours, but then the guys got him. Didn't find tape. What do next? Okay. Is there anything else here? Kamishovo. I went to Chernarus to find this fucking asshole. North of Camino. Locate a place. No. Locate Kozlov's hideout. All right. I need to check the third house on the street. Oh, so this is the ZM3, isn't it? Or... No, third house on the... Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, okay. This is the loot house with the dead bodies in it. Gotcha. El Camino. All right. Yeah, I can't imagine these PMCs are still in there, so I guess let's just go do it. Doing a transit to Shoreline from here would be a pain in my hole, so... Oh, shit. This is a dead PMC, and he doesn't look looted. Unless he bled out and died. Killed by an M4. A lot of blood. Dude, the fog is brutal right now. Holy shit. Oh yeah, okay. Still hearing these guys over here. But I feel like this Marlin ain't it. Because, like, I can't see shit. Yeah, dude, I can't even... I might as well just take the fucking Valde off the gun at this point. Never mind. I'm not gonna be able to get the angle on this guy. That's a scav. Bro. That's a shooter-born heaven shot right there. Alright, the fog's clearing up a little bit. Is it? Yeah, because, like, whenever I scoped in on that dude, it was super, like, I can actually see a bit better over there, yeah. It's not as, like, crazy. There's more guys in construction right now, by the way. Yeah, hear that? I think there's a PMC that's, like, trying to push the shots over here. But, bro, I can't, you know, he'll have to get closer. He's definitely pushing, though. There he is. Maybe that was a scav. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what that was. Oh, never mind. I spoke too fucking soon. Fog's way worse now. Dude, it is, Yeah, dude, these guys are still in that building, which is kind of crazy. I'm still hearing them fight shit over there. The rats be ratting. Got some liberators. I like the liberators. Jesus. Scavs are out, boys. Should you keep or give Prapor the case? That is up to you, my man. It's a pretty critical decision, so, but just do what you feel is best. That's my recommendation. Dude, this thing is insanely quiet, by the way. I know they reworked the suppressed weapons in this game, but like, this is busted quiet. Taz sniper. I love it. I actually think this, this might become go-to little sidearm here. I liked the PB at the beginning of the wipe. This is just a better PB. Pilgrim? I don't know if I want a giant purple sack. You know? Oh yeah, hold on here. I actually... Alright, there's a code brown. I wonder if I'm able to hide somewhere. You could transit? Transit? Where's this go again? Oh, Shoreline? Alright, let's transit then. This works. I'll put the roller in there. Here, I'll put the tags. Okay, that works. There. Alright, I'll be right back. Wait, we spawn in prone? How late are we? Bro. This might be one of the worst fucking spawns I could have spawned. Yo, let it be known though, Chair's survival rate's better than mine. Just go to the taxi. No, the second part of the quest is on this map. So we might as well just go there. We're already here. I don't think there's any other quests that we have to do on Shoreline that I have the tools to do. Oh, shit. I mean, I could do this. I think I have my markers on me still. And killing Sanitar. Do I have my markers on me still? Oh, I don't have my markers on me still. Balls. That's all right. All right. Yeah, we're just going to go for the village then. It's all right. You need to go hide in you need to go to the hole in the floor to start the labyrinth questline time gate. Oh yeah, I haven't started that either. True. I don't even know where that is, man. I've never done the labyrinth. I was playing Path of Exile when Labyrinth was released. It's near the pool. It was a weird addition to the game, IMO. I feel like it was, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was kind of like the Tarkov devs were inspired by Dark and Darker a little bit. Oh, fuck. Ah, that was horrible timing. Oh my goodness. I should have just kept running. But I had zero cover. It's like every tree was too small. And I was already tapped in the thorax. So there was just like not much I could have done. That sucks. I mean, I could have shot him in the head. For sure. Wait, was that a trade? I don't think so. Trades don't really happen in Escape for Tarkov because on my screen, whenever I pull the trigger, like on their screen, I don't, right? Dude, it's fucking Marlin. Marlin versus Marlin lost the Marlin battle. Yeah, now you can get the markers. Yeah, we might as well get the markers for this one too. You had one trade in arena. They're just rare. I feel like trades really only happen when you're point blank. Or let's say you are firing a bullet that's slower velocity than the bullet that they're firing, right? So you technically fire first, but your bullet hits them in the head, right? So it's just, yeah, it's kind of rare. Kind of rare. You really enjoyed Peak Labyrinth. It was scary as hell. Yeah, I'm like a little sad that I never got to experience it, but I believe at the time I had zero interest in exploring like Escape for Tarkov content. You know, I was pretty much all in on Path of Exile 2 for a little while because it was a lot of fun. It's a good time. Are we done with our Shooterborn Heavens on Shoreline? We should probably double check this. Yeah, we are. Okay. Now he hates PoE 2? No, I don't hate PoE 2. You guys hate PoE 2 because, like, I think we were getting like 700 or 800 viewers during the main broadcast near the end of my Path of Exile 2 adventure, and I think a lot of you guys were done of it, and I realized, okay, there's only two things are going to happen here. I'm going to kill my channel because I'm being too stubborn to not play something else during the main cast. So that's the biggest reason. It's just like I would have fucking, you guys probably wouldn't have come back. I would have just fucking broke you guys. Damn Tarkov watchers. No, we didn't. This is probably the most I've played Escape for Tarkov in a very long time. I don't remember the last time I've played this much Tarkov, actually. Not even during the hardcore wipe, because the hardcore wipe I was super busy because my daughter was born. So yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna bring the AKS. I feel like the fog is like too crazy anyway. Let's just bring this thing and let's go. Okay, listen, these are kind of busted, but I'm okay with taking them and losing them. The great Ez March problem. The scanners. I'm gonna get the scanners. All right, I'm gonna get the scanners. Don't worry. The scanners. And they're also, well, no, I need the jammers too, I guess. We gotta take the jammers and we gotta take the marks. The Kool-Aid jammers. Okay, we got the jammers. Yeah, I was pregnant, yeah. He was pregnant. I did so much work. I slept on a blue chair that I feel like everybody who's a dad sleeps on for some reason. The blue chair of, like, fatherhood. If you know, you know. It's like for the dad chair. It's like every hospital's got the dad chair. It's the designated area for the least important person in the room, which is you during the birthing process. You're just there as the water boy / hype man. The hype guy. Oh, that looked so easy. Wow, that was pretty simple. All right, let's go. Holy moly. Seemed like a breeze. I didn't have to do a thing. Armor? I'll get some gosh darn no, actually, I would have forgot the body armor. Is this, did we get this back? Oh, this means like fake class 4. I mean, that's not that valuable. We'll take the fake class 5. Fake class 5. It's not going to let me insure it for some reason. So this item cannot be insured. Why? Why? What's wrong with it? This item cannot be insured. Why? It's forbidden. What are you talking about? It's forbidden. It's fake. Oh, I'll restart the game. I remember when my wife was in labor and couldn't have anything to drink, and I cracked open a fresh Diet Coke. It's probably sounded something like this. There was I had a buddy that went to go get a full-blown fucking pizza. And just like eat the pizza, like just in the room, just fucking crushing the pizza. The whole thing, just eating the pizza. Was it Logurt? No, no. Was not. Stress eating? Yeah. Yeah, for our first, it was like everything was going according to plan You know, so like the stress level obviously was there, but it was like not as crazy. With my second, nothing went according to plan at all. And everything went out the fuck. Did I forget the body armor again? Everything went out the fucking window. Like, I think we had a decent amount of time to get to the hospital with my son. We weren't even sure if it was go time. Like, she should have been in the hospital in the middle of the night. I remember her waking up, and I actually was on stream. I started the stream, so she was unsure, and she's like, you should just turn the stream on. And I was midstream when she was like, it's go time. I remember that. I don't know if we got a clip of that, but that was crazy. And then for my daughter, we were having a conversation in the kitchen, and it happened. When we were talking about when we should pack our go bags, because she was like 3 weeks early, talking about the stuff we needed in the go bags. And my son just went to sleep. He was like having like sleep issues, and he finally went to sleep. And it's just like bam, and we're like, holy shit. But then we were like thinking it was going to be the same as dude, I'm gonna get the body armor. I thought it was gonna be the same as our first, but if we didn't go right then, there was a good chance we were gonna have to do the delivery in the car. So it was like 3 hours and 30 minutes from the time the water broke to she was born. 3 weeks early. It's like, yeah, it was like 3 hours. It's like an hour stag. It's like, yeah, it's like, it would be crazy. My Summer Car style. I was thinking about My Summer Car being like, how funny of a crazy story it would be. Just play the music. I wonder what the story of My Winter Car is going to be. Because, like, you technically, canonically, you have a kid. But you're still living in the house. I want to say that Susky... I'm going to say that she took... Either you got in a fight over your drinking, and they make it real dark and real. Or she's on, like, Christmas vacation with her family. Right? With, like, her and your kid. And you're just, like... You're on like a solo Christmas vacation in the summer house. Yeah, my son was born on a wipe day, yeah. I think it's the drinking. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to handle it. Not to spoil it, but I think I just spoiled it. She's on vacation, so never coming back. I mean, that's kind of what happens to your parents in the game. You're just like, your parents are on vacation, and your dad wants you to build up his old car to do something during the summertime. It was just a drunken dream. Yeah. Still the craziest. The way, dude, that's the first time you heard somebody talk about My Summer Car canon lore. Bro, the way you get the game ending sequence, most people would never even do it. Like, you would have to play the game for so long and accidentally have happen what happens for you to actually trigger the end screen cinematic. It's actually fucked. Like, you need to challenge the asshole. Listen, do you want me to spoil it? I'll probably spoil it. If you don't want to be spoiled, then you can mute for a little bit. I'd say most people don't care. No, it's a certain way. It's the only way. It's so you basically go to Tamos on like a Friday night or Saturday. I think it's Friday. And the asshole in the yellow Mustang's there. And you challenge him for a drag race. And you don't have to beat him in the drag race or anything. You just got to follow him long enough until he goes way too fast, crashes the car, which sometimes never happens. And then he's dead in the car, and you rescue his girlfriend and bring her back to your house, and she stays the night on the couch. Right? Nothing crazy happens. That's it. That's all that it happens, right? And then the next day, she like... Well, I don't know if he dies, because he's back in the game. Like, he basically is like passed out behind the wheel because he will start driving around a little bit later. So nobody dies in this universe, I guess, except for your character. Anyway, a couple days later, she like calls and wants to go on a date with you. But if you don't bring enough alcohol, she'll just call you a pussy. And then won't go on a date with you anymore. And then you also have to take your car and you have to pimp it out. So you need to have like leopard skin printed on your car everywhere. You need to have like you have to have like a really crazy subwoofer system in your car. You have to completely mod it. You have to completely mod it to like this, like to impress her basically. So you like drive to the dance hall and eventually she's just like, keep drinking. And she just makes you pass out and then you wake up back at your house. A couple days later, she calls you on the phone and says, hey, I'm pregnant and my grandmother's making me keep the baby. And then the end credit scene rolls. So that's how my summer car ends. Hey, I'm pregnant and I'm keeping the baby. And then then it's the credit screen of you driving in the Satsuma while she's giving birth in the back seat. With the same music as the start of the game. So it's like the circle of life, basically. Beep 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 beep. Yeah. And that's it. It's the craziest game ever. It's actually so insane. You'd think like winning the rally would be it, you know? Or something. You win the rally and you get a trophy and you're probably just like, wait a second, what the fuck am I supposed to do in this game? What is happening? What do you mean? How's it supposed to end? Oh, man. What if the baby isn't your kid? Yeah, probably isn't. It's probably the other dude's kid, but they don't kind of dive into the weeds with that. I remember whenever we were doing our achievement run, we couldn't get the guy to crash during the drag race. So I ended up blocking the railway and got the train to hit the car. Because there's this for whatever reason, he just wouldn't crash the car for us. Oh shit, I need this. That's like really, really big. I accidentally sold the extra car battery that I needed. Let X spawn there? Yeah. Hold on, let me see. I didn't really check it. I kind of got distracted with the car battery, but... yeah, it's kind of to the point where I feel like... Do I have any money on me? 7,000 rubles. Is there a transit nearby? Do you think... The transit to customs is over here, isn't it? Road to customs? Not to keep doing this, but honestly, this is kind of a clutch way to get find and raid items. Car? No, I think the car would be too risky. I fucking need this car battery so bad. It's like, it's actually kind of delaying my hideout progress significantly, so I'd rather just, like... Wait, only one transit, road to lighthouse. So you can't go back to customs from road to customs? Oh shit, you're right, you can't. Well, we have to take the car then, and I don't have enough money to take the car, so it looks like we're not doing that, and we're fucking just going this way. So, let's go. Wait a second. So is Shoreline one of the only maps then you can't transfer back the way you came? That seems like an oversight. Most of the maps you can. Go top of the map, it's the easiest route. Now see, there's people already at the farm. So, I think we just say screw it at this point, because like, I don't think there's any good way for me to do this without risking death. So we will just do our quests, and if we die, we die, and we'll just look again another time. I think that's kind of what we're going to do. Car's 20k. With my scav karma, I think the car is like 16k right now. We could go to the bus station and see, but, you know, let's just play it out. Sensitivity? I play at like 1,000 DPI-ish, anywhere between 800 to 1,000 DPI, with 0.4 sensitivity on in the game settings for both the scope and for regular aiming. I keep it the same. I don't like having a different sensitivity for scope in, scope out. Some days I prefer 800 DPI, and some days I prefer 1,000. It's literally just whatever I'm feeling, or whatever Windows update fucks up my sensitivity. I try to adjust it as best as I can. I know that seems super chaotic, but that's just the truth. I got the G502, so sometimes I crank it up a little bit if I want to, and then I can crank it down a little bit depending on what I'm doing. Peak chaos? Yeah, it's definitely chaos. But you know what? With the capture card system and Windows updates lately, it's been really throwing my sensitivity for a loop. So like it was 2 weeks ago there was a Windows, or 3 weeks ago there was a Windows update that completely fucked up my sensitivity, and then this week there was another Windows update that fixed it. So your guess is as good as mine on what happened there. I spent like so much time trying to fix it, and then I'm like, oh well, I guess it was just Windows. Oh, fuck. Might as well just get up there. See ya! Ooh, nice little folder of intel in there. Yeah, let's go. Hey, we got the money for the car now, so that's like kind of on the table. Ooh, that's a Marlin. Oh! No shit. I was wondering if the second set of shots was another PMC. It was. No fucking way. So, that's so interesting. That's so interesting. So, like, this guy started trying to kill me and then ran into another bush guy. There's 2 people camping this. That's so funny. Dude, what a crazy place to camp. Why? I don't think there's like a kill. I mean, it's early raid, I guess, but still, like... I might get Marlin here, but... Oh, he's got the Gore Nasty on him. Starting to make sense. I don't really care for these. We're gonna grab this guy's backpack. I think this backpack is slightly better. These AKMs are juiced. This rig is better than mine. 50 APMs. Holy moly. Out here preparing for war. I'm going to drop that real quick. Drop that too. He's got a marker here. Okay. 50 APMs. That's ambitious. I respect it though. Dude, that AKM also looks straight out of 2020 Tarkov with the Bravo with the PKO6 on top. I was never a Bravo enjoyer. I was always a hammer scope, Delta Point, or Elcan. I was like an early Elcan like enjoyer, but that was back when it was so busted. I think I can take this, right? Yes. It was so busted because the resolution was like 240p when you scoped into the Elcan. But the top iron sight on the Elcan was a 2x scope. So it was really great for scouting, like in sniping, because you'd have this to the 2x for spotting targets, and then you would quick switch. Alright, I'd say there's a really good chance this is going to be contested. It's someone paid for it literally right now. So we're not getting out there through there. Rip. The new 2.5 8x is nice. Which one? I don't know if I've used that one yet. The loopholed one? The big red... Oh, yeah. No, I didn't like that one. No. Yeah, the loophole. Dr. Loophole? How am I supposed to pronounce that? Is it loophole? 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 Saying that right? I don't know. Leopold? The Leopold? Brother, really? Yes. No, I thought it was Loopold. Leopold? Bro, I honestly, I thought it was Loopold. I am actually kind of surprised that it's Leopold. That doesn't sound right at all. It's Loopold, trust. Brother, okay, I'm not, so these guys are just gaslighting the shit out of me then. I mean, I'm not a fucking military expert. I'm a bit of a gravy seal, right? But I mean, like, still. Loopholed? Open this, you gremlin. What? Maybe one day it'll happen again. Red card. It's only 1,000,000 rubles now. Leopold? I didn't call it Leo. No, I didn't. Whoa. Listen, I am not the guy that called it Leopold. You're the people that called it Leopold. What are we doing here? You can't just fucking Jedi mind trick my ass, alright? Sure, bud. You fucking, these people. Rewriting history, dude. You people? Yeah, what do you mean, you people? Oh, man. Crazy. Yo, we, by the way, we got our final military radio from a duffel bag on reserve while speculating if it was possible for us to get a military radio on reserve in a duffel bag. It was maybe one of the craziest looting moments that I've had in recent history, and remarkably sus, if I do say so myself. Streamer loot? Yep. Now I feel like I just gotta, like, actually loot duffel bags more, because, like... I still remember, like, when we were looking for Dr. Lupo's beans on Shoreline, back when it was one of the more rare streamer items in the game, and we were just looting through duffel bags, that was also one of the richest I've been in Tarkov, because it's just... You know... If you do spend a raid hitting basically every one, you're almost bound to find something decent. But it is more of like an RNG situation for sure. I don't know if we need rec bats right now. All right, where's the hole in the for the labyrinth? The room you passed. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I've touched this door a few times though. Do I need to actually use the Gnosis key to go to the hole? I mean, I have the key. I just have to... Okay, you have... Okay, yeah. Chad was just saying you don't need a key. Go here and you're like, touch the door and you'll be fine, but... Alright, yeah. I do have the key, though. I mean, one of these guys might have it. They usually... The scavs here usually have it, right? Oh my goodness. Holy Holy scav. 100,000 rubles on the scav. Damn. You have enough for the card, ... Well, if you were paying attention, Mr. Backseater, then you would know that the car was already taken, and we already had this conversation like 5 minutes ago. I'm dropping these as marches. I'm just joking. You can backseat all you want, though. I'm just calling you out. Gotta be right, dude. Loaded. Fake taxi. Car's gone. Yeah, we were on our way to the taxi, and then somebody paid for it, and it would have been impossible for us to get there in time. He was right. He didn't say you have to take it. What are you guys doing today? What the oh. Caught on the technicalities. Dude, scavs have been doing that a lot more, which I find kind of interesting. They'll like Oh, this is a player ACAM. They'll like close the door to like hold the door, like door strats. Yeah. Take Ginger's keychain. Oh shit. That sucks. He had a so there's definitely a dead PMC that was using a Gornasty here. But I dropped the mag. I'm never going to be able to pick up that mag, I don't think. Oh, there we go. Damn. All right. You can find the Lassus key in the little room in front entry to West Wing, helicopter side. Like just sitting on the table sometimes? Not there? Holy fuck. Alright. We already turned them in, so... That's a anytime value situation. East 306. Roof set. I'm just seeing if we get the Gnosis key real quick. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, the scavs in the resort. Streamer loot? No, it's pretty common, I'm pretty sure, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's like fairly common. What is this loot? Holy shit! Check this man's PC. Holy fuck. Let's keep looting. Time to get the fuck out? No, it's all good. The LEDX is good to us without fine in raid status, right? Because unless, does the one with the med station 3 need to be fine in raid status? No. So yeah, yes. I don't think it does, eh? No. We already have our fine in raid status LEDX secured for level 35. So that's still nice to have though. So like, and then the GPU. We are... There we go. Yeah, we're already good for those. So those are, like, nice and secure. Holy smokes, man. I wonder where the scav found the LEDX. Like, I guess technically it could have been in a pocket. Oh, it could have been in a duffel bag, I guess. Dude, I find scavs sometimes loot and sometimes don't, though. It's weird. I don't really understand what encourages the scavs to loot. Because you'll play a raid where scavs haven't looted any containers. And then you'll play another raid where I feel like their backpacks are just, like, full of shit. Okay, man, does the stim really last that long? 2 BT? Must be running out here soon. Go in the hole. No, I already got it. Right? I have to check the door for the labyrinth. It's a 2-part touch. Oh, well, if it's a 2-part touch, then I'll go back next raid. Check the mission. Okay, well, just hold on. Let me try to get out of here. I don't care if it's a 2-part touch. We got a bunch of keys, so. Oh, the stim just ran out. $900 seconds on the stim. Dude, these are great. I feel like this stim is better the higher the strength you have. But, it's your favorite stim? Yeah, this is solid. You gonna ditch the corn you found? Yeah. Gonna have to. It's worth it. Okay, well. That was a crazy raid. That is the definition of holy shit, what a raid. Oh, then we were gonna instantly leave too. It's like, oh, we got the car battery, let's just run it back. Which led into one of the luckiest raids ever. Damn. Easy 2 mil. Nah, on the bright side, we could start Med Station 3, I think. Which is kind of big. We can also get vents going, which is also big. Nice. Nice loot. Oh, thick slurp. Dude, big slurp. The definition is streamer loot. You need that find and raid LEDX for Crisis. Bro, by the time we get... We don't even need to worry about Crisis at this point. We'll worry about Crisis when we need to worry about Crisis. That's ages away. Did the military radio come back yet? It did not come back yet, which sucks. Oh, wait, no, here it is. It just did. There we go. Just did. Like 20 minutes ago. Lost in the post. Okay, so there's the Letty. Oh yeah, also a folder of intel too. Like, can't forget about that. And the 150k cash. Okay, so let's do this. Are we still waiting for the Gazelle? No, the Gazelle came back and we still have to do something with it. Oh, bring the key to the meeting. Okay, hold tight. Assuming that I actually can do this. Ask the traders about the underground facility. I think it's Jaeger, isn't it? Don't we have to ask Jaeger about the door? Okay, so we're definitely doing this. Because we need to get Med Station 3. Vents. So vents, we just need some wires. So hold on here. I need 12. Okay. So that's cooking. Don't tell me. Oh, man. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Holy moly. Dude, this is crazy. You know what? Maybe this is how, like, other people play the game. And my luck has just been so dog shit for years that I'm wondering, like, how are people doing anything in this game? Like, today has been absolute insanity. It's like, this is what people are playing Tarkov like? All right. Hold on. We'll do, we're going to get that going. I want to get that started again. So, STM, all right, first off, let's do network provider. Let's turn that in. So we got signal part 3 done. Network provider, turn this bad boy in. Excellent. Not 1, but 3 transmitters. That way we could definitely get through to Lightkeeper. All right. So that's definitely time gated, right? I don't know how long that's time gated though. Yeah, all that Lightkeeper shit is time gated. All right. Bro, I'm fucking hyped too. Boys, I'm fucking hyped, man. I feel like I needed this week has been like, I needed this. This week's been really good. Peacekeeper quest. Oh yeah, spot tour. Yeah, we can't sell Bitcoins though. We're not allowed anymore. Okay, did I keep all this? Okay. I was worried about that. I was like, we definitely are missing something. That's gonna be 38 minutes on the craft there. All right, so I'll show you like a way to do it if you don't want to do the labs keycard barter, because not everybody has the labs keycard barter at all. Wait, did they change this? Am I crazy? Has it always been called the Soyuz TM? We're all crazy. Yes. Okay. Not enough room in the stash, of course. Yeah, no changes. It always has been called that. Damn. Damn. Okay, I just need to get a Saiga. Pain? Please be 6 hour. %25 chance. That's okay. All right. So that's cooking. That's cooking. Yep. We got to go back to Shoreline. Oh, whoops. And it's trash. Back to Shoreline. I'll sell this Benelli. Sell the Benelli. We got the portable bunkhouse key. I'm sure this is... I mean, yeah. Someone might buy it for their buddy or something. Got a lot of checkpoint keys at this point. So, and somebody also might buy that, but we'll have to wait and see. I remember dreaming about a collect all button in 2017. You still click all the items one by one. What? No, I don't. I just, what happened there was if you do add offer and you clicked auto select similar, even if you click that button, it doesn't work. You have to click another button for it to initiate. So that's why I was like, oh shit, I have to like back out, click something else and come back. So yeah. It's just faster. I mean, the minimum prices are pretty accurate these days, so I'm just kind of relying on that right now. Oh, I need that. This guy? No, they're not, lol. Okay, what do we got here? So we have vitamins, add offer for 16,000 units. 16,009. This is why you're so poor. We have 22,000 rubles on the sewing. 22,000 rubles on the sewing. We have... well, I can't do that one because I'm too low level. We have 17,000 on the emergency water ration. We got 17,400 on the emergency water ration. We got 67,000 on the U-Lock. We got 67,000 on the U-Lock. We got 28,000 on the PBS. We got 28,000 on the PBS. Want me to continue? Or are we good? I can keep going. Yeah, no, I understand. It used to be busted, though. So that's where the animosity comes from. So, but they fixed it a little while ago. It just doesn't update as quick as you manually pressing refresh. That's the only difference. So, but I mean, like, the only problem with that is you are susceptible to getting scammed. So, like, it is possible for somebody to, I don't know, find an item that people don't sell very often, list their own item for super cheap, wait for somebody to auto list it, but they're kind of scamming themselves to scam other people. So it's like, is it going to work or not? How's this trip? Sit down. But wasn't bad. Have you heard about the labyrinth under the health resort? There are rumors there's some kind of secret terror group facility there. I heard about it. A friend said his bear buddies stormed this labyrinth back during the contract wars. Everything seemed fine at first. They reported it and went inside. Then poof, comms went dead. They never came back out. Also, wait a second. Did they fix Jaeger's facial hair? It doesn't look as like brown as it. No, I don't think they did. But like, doesn't really match the photo. But it doesn't look as scuffed as it did on the first day of the wipe. For whatever reason. Maybe I'm just used to it now. So nobody was sent after them? There wasn't anyone sent after them. Such chaos broke out. My friend tried to get a new team for a long time. All for nothing. I need to get inside, but the door's locked with some special unobtainium key. if your friend could have helped, I could also look for the bears in there. So he forgot about the guys. There are plenty of mercs around now. Somebody would have gone in there. There's one. I think it's one of these two choices that gives me access to the keys. Is it option number 2? Yeah, unobtainium. Maybe it's number 1. I don't know. Dude, it's kind of crazy. I don't know. I actually don't know. Is it option 2? But then again, you're kind of making fun of his friend. Right? So if your friend helped... Oh, if your friend helped, I could also look for the bears inside. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's a good plan. He mentioned the keys too, but contacting him takes time. Come back later. There. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. All right. These trials aren't for... Okay, well, I didn't... You know, it's fine. I gotta go. Time gated? 2-week time delay. It's gonna take a month and a half for me to get back to you on that. Dude, I'm actually kind of excited because I've never done the labyrinth before. So maybe, I guess tomorrow, we could do the labyrinth, which is kind of fun. So... it's 48 hours? Ah, balls. But that would be Friday then. So we could do Friday. Friday Labyrinth? That'd be kind of cool. All right. Going blind on the first run. Yeah, we're given 2 keys, right? So, sure. Fine. I'll do no research on it. We'll go in blind on the first run. And then after that, the second run, I might learn where the quest locations are. So, that might help me a little bit. Because like getting access to the key is difficult, right? Isn't it like 5 million rubles or something like that? So I only have 3 mil on me right now. So rip the first key. Yeah, but I mean, you know, I'll try to take it slow. Rip all the keys. Please, no, you got to look it up. Is there like traps or something? Like what are we dealing with here? There is traps. There's so many traps. Oh. Damn. All right. Well, do I have to? Do I have to fucking go in blind? It's like Saw in there. So is it? So are the traps? Will they one tap me? They will one tap me. Oh fuck, dude. That's brutal. I don't know if I can afford that. I'm not that kind of orc. The first one we can go in blind, 100%. The second one we'll do some research. Easy job part 1. All right, so let me see. Oh yeah, so we got to go back to Shoreline. So let me see if there's anything on Shoreline that we can do right now. While we got to go and find Rashala's bud that's been murdered in a house. I've been in that house a couple of times. I've looted his buddy, but we actually have to do it now. So hold tight. So yeah, locate Kozlov's hideout. So there's that. Accidental witness. So there's that, and then what else do we got to do? We got the Huntsman's Path. And, is that it? Is that literally the only quest I have on Shoreline right now? Yeah, it is. Wow. A brief moment of just chill. So, yeah, we have no mission to do on Shoreline other than kill the boy. Deadly should go for the cultist ending. I have already kind of chose that I want to go for Lightkeeper's ending as best as I possibly can. I'm going to try to make the choices, the correct choices that get us there. Because I kind of spoiled myself a little bit. I don't have it memorized, but some of the requirements for the Lightkeeper ending are very much like how I've historically played Escape from Tarkov, especially in the days that I played the most. So I feel like out of all the endings that make sense to me, that's the one that I should go for. basically, you have to do a bunch of stuff on woods. So I feel like if I'm doing a bunch of stuff on woods, woods has just been the map that I've been known to play the most. Maybe not anymore, but at least years ago. So, woods spam main. I mean, I used to be a woods main, but not anymore. I think just because there's not enough time to do everything that this game demands you to do. But yeah. Anyway, let's go. Let's go back to Shoreline. Hopefully, we get a spawn in the village side. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping. Splints. Yep, always something. Got to get splints and some food, and then we should be ready to go. Should be ready to go. I don't think we need a sniper. It's just, it's so foggy right now. You have no money on you? I have not taken out the SUV on Shoreline yet, so hopefully, if that opportunity presents itself, we should take it for the scab karma. Oh man, I don't got body armor and I don't got backup ammo. I'm a mess. I'm a mess, boys. I'm a mess. Sorry, I'm just messaging back. Getting more details of the Path of Exile sponsor. Getting the deets. Can't wait. Log in. No, it's not today. I'll be playing Friday. Well, no, Friday is the sponsor. Or Friday is the time it goes live, right? Is it not? Okay, there we go. Druid time? Oh yeah, we're definitely playing the Druid. You do need 2 final rate coftums for Intel 3, so cultists don't screw with you. We will, well, I mean, we already have 1 spare, so I guess we can look for another one, but the Fart Druid returns. So no Labyrinth on Friday. No, I should be able to do Labyrinth on Friday because the servers don't go live until 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday. So I'll only be starting PoE 2 at 2 p.m. Do you think you'll stay interested long enough to actually escape? I hope so. I hope so. Dorfin, thanks for that 35-month resub. I think so. Realistically, I could take breaks between the time gates, for sure. But I would like to escape for Tarkov. I've invested so much time in this game over the last 8 years of my life that it would be really... I think it would be really nice to at least try to escape for Tarkov at least once. And I don't need to worry about prestiging. You know, I don't really care too much about that. You know, we've done Kappa containers so much times over the last couple of years. It's not like but doing this feels like something I should do at least one time. What will you do once you escape? Bannerlord. Sorry. Bannerlord or My Winter Car. So My Winter Car is currently on Steam. So yeah, but My Winter Car is going to be entering early access. So we only played My Summer Car 4 years after it released. So it's likely that My Winter Car will be pretty feature light initially. So we'll definitely be checking it out. We'll be exploring the game. But there probably won't be as much to do as My Summer Car for a couple of years. So Bannerlord is big though. So it's actually a good thing that Bannerlord, we're waiting on it because there's a number of bugs that have been since fixed. And there's a lot of mods that are being created to support War Sales. So I think it's going to be perfectly timed. By the time that I'm ready to play War Sales, I think it's going to be absolutely perfect. I'm really excited too, because I know exactly what we're doing this time. I have a plan and everything. A plan that I don't know if it's even possible, but I'm going to try. It's very similar to TunaCon, but a slightly different flavor. So we'll have to wait and see. Did you see the trailer for Gate Guard Simulator? No. But that does seem like something that's up my alley. Salmon can. TunaCon? No. TunaCon doesn't need a return. I want to do other ideas. And there's one, the roguery path is one that I personally learned a lot about because there's a shitload of weird intricacies with it. And that's been expanded a little bit with War Sales. So I'm curious to see what it's going to be like. But anyway. You have recently grown your first mustache at the age of 40. I have no idea how to take care of this thing. Am I supposed to use the DeadlySlob flavored beard oil? Honestly, dude, just shower. That's pretty much it. That's all you gotta do. Maybe shampoo it from time to time. You're going to discover that eating certain foods can be a little bit more annoying at times. Oh yeah, sounds dreadful. Antiquely. Yeah, like eating peanut butter toast, for example. Like, I am kind of weird where I will like not super toast the bread enough where I can fold the peanut butter toast on itself and eat it that way so the peanut butter doesn't get all of my beard. Ice cream. You know, in the summertime, if I take the family to an ice cream spot, I never get the cone anymore. I can't. Because if I try to lick the fucking ice cream cone, it gets all in the beard. It's brutal. Gotta use a spoon. Or else it's gonna look like the penguin joke. It's just a bad look. It's just a bad look. You look like you blew a seal, bud. Nah, it's just ice cream. Classic. Classic. I still remember the guy that came in being like, yeah, my uncle's favorite story, like, joke to tell at the dinner table was that joke. It's like, oh my gosh. I feel like that guy also went to Aqua's channel because people were telling me that he would tell the penguin joke a lot too. So I feel like Aqua and I were on like the penguin joke meme at the same time, but I didn't know about it until later. Yeah, was his uncle Aqua? It may have been. It may have been Uncle Aqua. Uncle Aqua at the dinner table. He still tells it. I had to take a break. That's funny as fuck. I respect it. Oh, shit. I gotta keep an eye on the time here. Oh, my goodness. All right. Listen, I need to wrap up the stream in like exactly an hour. Okay, so I'll get lost in the sauce. Feels bad, man. Well, I mean, my appointment got pushed back, so I was going to have to end now. But, I mean, to be honest, it would have been a completely acceptable ending to the day, that last raid, though. So, not mad at all. The LEDX, the GPU, 150k, the final car battery, the quest complete, some PvP plays. Nas's key. Labyrinth quest started. Holy fuck. Unreal. Unreal. Intel, folder of intel. Bitcoin acquired. Helicopter quest. Yeah, that was a meaty fucking raid right there. No, I mean, Dunk still got it. Dude, it was all luck. There's so, like, it just goes to show how much luck is involved in being successful in Escape from Tarkov. Sometimes you could just be lucky. Like, the PvP play was pretty good. Like, I mean, I just got the high ground on him. The dude was just, again, I want to start calling them acrobats. Dudes that are actually not good at PvP, but act like they're good at PvP when they're starting to do, like, jumpy shit like this. Because there's really good players that know exactly what they're doing with those jumps. And then you have people that are not good and are still doing the jumps. Call them some acrobats. So we had like a bit of an acrobat situation. We had a couple of those today. But then eventually you're going to run into Willers or Glorious and you're actually going to get fucking murdered. You've had some people fly across the screen. I mean, it can all, like, listen, maybe I can even just call the Chads acrobats too. I mean, that's kind of funny. Cirque du Soleil, boys. Cirque du Soleil. You love seeing them on Arena and just like mag dumping them. Like, well, the thing is, it's actually, if you know what you're doing, it's like a huge advantage. So I'm not knocking it, you know. Don't hate the player, hate the game kind of situation. But I do feel like it is hard to pull off sometimes. So. Oh, there's a bleach that I need. Why not both? Well, it's Tarkov after all. Wouldn't be Tarkov. Okay, so... Uh-oh. The house I gotta go into is down this way somewhere. Chat's getting out of hand with the acrobats. Cirque du Soleil. Might as well hit Duffel House because it's beaming right now. So much loot. And we already had some pretty god-tier duffel bags today, so I feel like you never know. Here comes the next LEDX. Oh, yeah? I like that Deadly checks the gap between the fence and the estate because some dude camped him there once. Yeah. That's exactly the reason why I continue to do it. But that was, I think, I survived that, though, with, like, a really crazy flick. Yeah, I mean, checking the spots that you know you got ratted on pretty hard feel like it's just part of the process in this game. It's just smart business. Part of the... Oh. Hold on here. Hold on. Oh. Package? No, I was just listening to see if I needed to like rip downstairs for a second. Are we trauma dumping? I think if we're talking about rat spots, I would say the worst rat spot that I've ever been ratted was going to D2, but it wasn't in D2. It was going, so you're in the bunker, right? And you're going up the ramp on the king side, right? So you know the king side, you're going down the stairs, you know, and then you have the ramp on your, you got the ramp going to the D2 hole to your right, and then you have the bunker straight ahead, and then you have something to your left. I'm doing a horrible job explaining it. Leading up to White Pawn? Black Pawn? I wish I knew the buildings. I don't know the building names. Someone can help me. It's the building closest to the mountain. You're correct thus far. Anyway, you were able to stand on top of the door that's open, the static door, and just nestle yourself up into the ceiling. And that one has stuck with me, but I don't check it because it's just such a ridiculous. It was just such a ridiculous spot that like, yeah. So he's like hiding in the ceiling basically. Okay, these tools I can't grab. So anyway, this guy's definitely cooked. I feel like this is the informant, the civilian body. Let's see what I have to do for my quest here. Locate his evidence. Well, I mean, they roughed up the place pretty good, so. It might be bugged for you. What are you talking about? Look at the letter he tried to send you. What? Mailbox? I mean, there's a shovel here. Ha! I mean, is this the only evidence? It's gotta be more. Kozlov's gardening. Evidence don't grow on trees. Yeah, I feel like you gotta carry the recorder. Oh. So, wait a second. I've heard about this. No. This might be... Oof. I mean, I hope I didn't screw myself over. I think I seen Nice Guy talking about a mission where if you grab a piece of evidence and you don't have the recorder on you at the time that you grab the evidence, it fucks up your story progression somehow. Is this it? Can I drop it? Oh, you think he's talking about a different part? But yeah, okay. Well, maybe what I should do in the future, just to be safe, is anytime we're doing main story missions, I should bring the recorder with me. Just to be safe. I forgot about that. No, you can listen to them in the handbook later. Well, no, I think there's a very specific one that if you don't listen to it in the raid that you acquire it, you miss out on something important, is what I'm trying to say. He fucked up by not following one of the instructions. Yeah, it's like you listen to it, but there's something you have to interact with. Pesley got stuck like that as well. Yeah, anyway, I think, anyway, just to avoid it, is it really expecting you to carry the cassette player all the time? I mean... yeah, I guess, I don't know. Sounds coincidental. Yeah, I remember I used to, but we kind of took a break from main story quests until just now. But I remember on the first couple days of the wipe, I had the cassette player on me, and chat convinced me to drop it. And literally next raid, we found multiple tapes we couldn't play, like the next raid. So, just my luck. Carry this thing around for like 30 fucking raids with nothing to do. Just the next one. Blame chat. I'm blame chat, yeah. That was on chat. I got bullied pretty hard for carrying it all the time. This was a remarkably quiet Shoreline raid, which was kind of weird. Not really too sure exactly what was up with this one, but this might have been the most quiet raid of the wipe so far. Okay. As a woods veteran, do you ever find a piano on the woods? Which I just did. No. Not to my knowledge anyway. Yeah, a little vitality experience there. Here, I'll heal it with the grizzle. You found the piano? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say no. Doesn't ring a bell. It's north of the Goon's Scab bunker towards the Scav Snipe exit. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever found it. Did you find the banana stand? There's money in it. Bro. There's always money in a banana stand. Is there actually a banana? Listen, I'm calling me naive, but is there actually a banana stand? There's always money in a banana stand. Bro. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? I gotta listen to this tape. Where is the tape? Audio tapes. There we go. Okay. So there's no exact dates yet. We think everything will start in about 3 months. You and your team should move in right after our signal. And the cops? I'm not sending my boys to their deaths for nothing. The mayor's aware and will take care of it. The pay is good considering all your risks. Sponsors pay in foreign currency just the way we like it. So the old scheme then. Only this time you'll be able to take control of the whole city once the dust settles, obviously. Man, shit's getting serious. There's going to be a lot of bodies. There'll be a lot of blood spilled, but yours and not ours, assuming we act together. Equipment, weapons, medical supplies, everything will be provided. Your tasks will be tough. You won't leave without support. We'll need more people. I'll waste a couple of local big shots beforehand so they don't start nosing around. It'll be harder if we don't do it soon enough. If you handle it clearly, I'll cover it up. Cleanly, I'll cover it up. After things heat up, we won't have trouble finding volunteers. Where do we get the guns? Yaroslav Grigorovich. Wait a second. Prapor! Hey, you! What the fuck are you doing? Oh, wait a second. Hold on here. Come here. Wait, is that fucking Prapor? Wait a minute. Prapor is Yegorovich. Wait a second. Where do we get the guns? And then, wait, did Prapor come in and kill these guys? I don't really know how this ends. I'm not entirely sure what happens here. It's either Prapor could not. I don't think Prapor would be supplying the scavs weapons, right? I mean, fucking, I guess, well. Oh, wait, Prapor is Pavel. Wait. Prapor, no. I don't think it's Prapor. Is it Prapor's last name, Grigorovich? I thought it was Grigorovich. Go ask him. Hey, what's your name? Well, no, I got a screenshot. Pavel Yegorovich.
Смотри-ка, кто нарисовался.
Oh. Yegorovich. Close enough. Shit, he's got jokes for me. Hey, know any jokes? What?
О,
As the company commander said on the forced march,
говорил
what
ротный
falls
на марш-броске.
does a push-up
Шо
and keeps
упало,
running.
то отжалась и побежала дальше.
What the fuck are you talking about, Prapor? Hey, you know any more jokes?
Лейтенант
Lieutenant
проверяет,
checks
как
how well the
молодые
soldiers
солдаты
remembered the
усвоили
last
тему
lesson.
прошлого занятия. Чтобы вы
What would you do in
предприняли в
wartime to
военное
keep our
время,
railroads out of
чтобы
enemy
наши
hands?
железные дороги не достались противнику? Я бы
Burn all the
сжег
train
все
tickets.
железнодорожные билеты.
I gotta go, bud.
Ну-ну, не задерживаю тогда.
Wow, alright. Damn. Okay. Guy's hilarious. It kind of reminds me of the Kingdom Come Deliverance new DLC. There's a guy in a basement, and he's a joke. He's like a medieval joke writer because comedy. He's like, they're framing him as like the first comedian ever. They're writing a joke book, and he has the worst jokes possible, and it takes like 45 minutes to get through all of his fucking jokes. But if you do, you get an achievement that says I survived. And he's always like, huh? 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 At the end of his shit tier jokes, and then Henry's just like, ugh, tell me another one. Bro, it was like 5 minutes. Well, it wasn't 45 minutes. It was like 20 minutes. It wasn't 5 minutes. It wasn't 45. Let's meet in the middle. It was like 20 minutes. It was like 20 minutes. I think. Somebody should go check. I don't know. A little embellishment there. Firm but fair. Hot 600 for Prapor. Okay, so that means that the scavs were in on it, right? The scavs had time to prepare. Terror Group Labs, or like people were basically funding the scav movement. But is that it for that quest? Or is it time gated? Main objectives. Accidental witness. No, it's all done. So it reveals that Sharenko had been working with Chapiga even before the conflict in Tarkov, intended to funnel weapons and medicine so his gang could quickly take control of the city. It seems like they knew all along before the conflict that Tarkov was coming, ever since the blockade may have been orchestrated, but who's pulling the strings? I mean, we all know who's pulling the strings. Terror Group is pulling the strings, boys. Locate a place connected to the Eye of the World. Wait for Jaeger to gather the key cards. Man, there's still main story missions that I haven't accepted yet. Haven't even got there yet or even found them. So I'm assuming it's probably related to the ticket, right? Like we have the bear storyline, which we can't do until Intel Center level 3. We're time gated on Lightkeeper. I guess we could try to find the place connected to the Eye of the World. They clearly hid well. I should search in places that have been long abandoned. All right. You need blue fire. It starts from a poster in a couple places. Okay. Blue fire. Is that the only one that I'm missing? There's one other story quest that you don't have unlocked. Blue fire. Okay. Alright. And one other. No, now you also need Unheard. There's another one called the Unheard. There's 9 total. So we got, how many do we got right now? Oh yeah, so we were missing 2. So we're missing the Blue Flame and Unheard. The Unheard. Okay. I mean, the Unterd. I think, I'm assuming that that marked room, or the cultist area is probably woods. Am I correct to surmise that? We also are doing we got a couple quests on woods. Don't forget to heal your bones. Yeah. Okay, we're kind of running out of time, but I should be able to do something here. We got quite a few things. It's not on woods. It's not in the abandoned village on woods. Interesting. Okay. I would have assumed that it was that, but I'm trying to think about any other places that have been long abandoned. I mean, that seems like a play. I mean, we could search through it and see if there's something there, though. Okay. Let's search this. We're going to need a sniper rifle. I think let's build a Gore Nasty, since we have so much 366 AP. Yeah, I mean, there's the fishing village on Shoreline. I feel like it's either the fishing village or... Bro, I didn't even realize, chat, we were in a prime position to finish this quest this morning. After that reserve raid, I didn't even think about it. Damn. We should have went to factory or something like that to try to get the final one. I wasn't even thinking. We killed the 2 PMCs on reserve back to back with headshots with the MP18 and then just ran it back for the military radio. Oh man, that sucks. I forgot about this. Okay. 30-minute warning. Okay, all right. Okay. 30-minute warning. Thanks, boys. Thanks for that. Let us see if we can... There's an easy one. We got healthcare, privacy, and tough guy. Eliminate scavs without using any medicine on woods. And steady signal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steady signal is probably going to be hard to do without using any meds, but I will just bring the markers in, and if we spawn next to some of them, then we can go and plant them. Test drive is done finally. I have not even started test drive. We will start it soon, though. Oh, yeah. Dude, speaking of subscribers, I've just been yapping my gourd off, and I feel like I've not been reading subs today. Not nearly as much as I should have. I am so sorry about that, guys. Here, I'll put a burst on this. Say my name, streamer. Say my name. You did test drive in the 90s? All right, we'll bring 20 of those. We'll bring all that. We got our green flare. Okay. Yeah, we probably should unbind these meds. That way, don't accidentally take any of them. And let's go. Let's see if we can maybe do this. But if we get into a PvP fight, obviously we're just gonna throw the quest out the window. I did not bring the markers, dude. I bet you I didn't bring the markers. I didn't bring the markers. 5 a.m. is gonna be dark as shit. It's gonna get brighter. You've just been collecting N1As from people that are doing test drive. Funny enough, I don't think I've really ran to too many people who are actually doing test drive. Only maybe one, like a couple people in the first week. Yo, or at least doing the M1A one. I've ran to a lot of people doing the SR, like the SR2 and the like other ones, but not the part 1. When's the snow? It's been confirmed that snow is going to be dropping tomorrow now. At some point. So. Okay, let's go. I'll do right side. Okay, yo, we got Melon. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. We got Cubics. Thanks to that 57-month resub as well. Freaky. Thank you for the 62-month resub. Blues, thanks to the 15-month sub. Dr. Octagon with that 26-month sub. Dorfin with the 35-month resub. Downhill, thanks to that 49-month sub. Black Magic, thanks to that 2-month sub. Coilhead, thanks to the 62-month resub. Night Shift, thanks to that 33-month resub. Daniels, thanks to that 59-month resub. Amemity, thank you for the 100 bits. Jaeger Sama, thank you for the 20-month sub. Edge with the 58-month resub. Mr. Hairball with the 62-month resub. Bitcoin here with that prime sub. Pilts Train with that 34-month resub. Widget with the 69-month resub. Amish Kid with the 28-month sub. Juno Frog with the 17-month resub. Shozen with the 5.5 years. Thank you. Back when I had hair, I looked just like you. I'm shaved bald now. Trust me, it's worth it. Bro, it's going to be... What a plot twist. I mean, if it progresses as fast as it progresses, I'm going to have to go bald. Within 2 years, I'm going to have to be bald. For sure. I still got time, but I can't believe it. It's so funny. What a plot twist. Edmund, thanks to that 50-month resub. Fracture, thanks to that prime sub. BC Buds, thanks to that 69-month resub. Shade Hunter, thanks to that 37-month sub. You're too funny. Please don't go bald. For the sake of the stream, I've considered this. 2 years is being hopeful. You don't see any baldness? Bro. Now, the exposure on the camera does make this look worse than what it is. Look at that. Some were up there. I had no idea. My eyes. Yeah. So I had monk cut. You know what it is? It's because I always have a bit of a comb over. So you never know. And I never knew until last night. Who told you? My mom. I was playing with my son at her house and we're throwing the ball back and forth. And I was sitting on her floor and she walks over to me and she's like, "You're going bald." And I was like, I thought she was joking. I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about? I'm going bald." She's like, "You're going bald. Bro, you're balding." I know. You're really going to need to shave it all. Shave it all. Dude, we're not there yet. So that's why I'm trying the IAM spell. Because I honestly, because the bald spot is only where where my headset sits. So I'm thinking it could be the friction of the headset over years and years and years pulling the hair out. Sure, it's only where the headset is. So the monk cut. Here's the thing though. Whenever I'm wearing the IEMs though, you should be able to actually see the bald spot. So maybe we got to install a bald cam. If I get a tripod that can sit above the chair, we can kind of keep track and see if the hair is growing back or if it's getting worse. That's a good idea, actually. The baldness progression cam. Once a week, we got to see whether or not it's becoming worse or better. And if it gets bad enough, then we got to make a decision. Live action balding. It's actually a good idea, dude. It's a good idea, yeah. Bald Watch 2026. Oh my God. That's such a good idea for 2026. Holy shit. What if we make a gambit where it's like at the beginning of January, we see how bald I am on the stream, and then by the end of the year, if it gets progressively worse, I have to shave. I have to get rid of my hair. That's actually a hilarious idea. No way. The time lapse would be wild. Nice raid. Oh yeah, it's really, yeah, I could really see what the hell's going on here. The hair tracker. Yeah, we'll have to have the hair tracker. Holy smokes, dude. Ah, that's funny. Listen, at least I got a beard, you know, like, so, you know, I got that going for me. You go for the whole bald beard kind of thing. Yo, Gigabeef, thanks for the raid, guys. Sorry for that. I've been a horrible alert reader today. We've had a banger of a day, though, so this week has been solid. We had a raid where we pulled a graphics card, a LED-X, 150K, to just today. Yeah, only today, yeah. I mean, we've had a banger of a week. No, it's been a good week so far. We got 2 military radios today. We've got our final military radio for network provider. We got that cooking in the kitchen. Last week was really bad, though. Last week we had a really bad week. I think this week I've already made more progress and has had... No, was it? No, maybe not last week. 2 weeks ago was bad, right? We had a week where, like, I felt like I could do basically nothing and, like... I wasn't able to accomplish anything. But last week was pretty good. Last week was so bad he literally went bald. Yeah, anyway. Thanks again, Giga. That's awesome, man. Yeah, pulling my hair out, boys. What a plot twist. I'm still like, I'm like so baffled. Wilbur ain't going fucking bald. Deadly Nedley ain't going bald. Will, no, yet? No, Will went gray super quick. Will's only 2 years older than me, and I don't have any gray hair. That's not in my beard. I have grays in the beard, but I pretty much don't have any gray hair on my head. So I would like kind of like mess with him a little bit. He went gray super quick, but he's still got a full head of hair. The irony would be I don't have any grays and I just lose it all. I get what I deserve. Uh-oh. That is a player, I think. I don't think that's Sniper Scav. It might be Sniper Scav, but... I just spotted him. Maybe, I don't know. He's up there, though. Yeah, it might be Sniper Scab. This is the thick boy Gore Nasty. You can't just ridiculously big, you know. The lawn boy. The fraud gore nasty. Those who know, right? The Chads are gonna know, so they'll just rip the JP Enterprise off this bad boy. But that's all right though. The fraud nasty. It's crazy. I got 25 minutes. Sturman's up as well, so. Wait a second. The raid that I kill 3 scavs without using meds. I'm pretty sure I can die on this one. Yeah, this is a weird one. As long as you don't use medicine, the quest stays complete, even if you die. I'm like pretty sure, yeah. Probably shouldn't have brought such a big loadout, but that's okay. Yeah, no survivals needed on this one. Dang, so we got 2 more main story quests I have to start. I'll probably look into how we're going to start those tonight. Alright, someone's probably in the fob right now. Oh. What? Is there a guy here? No. Sound like there was, though. You can't heal at the end screen. I don't think so. No, Will doesn't have kids. He's got to pitter patter and get at her, though. Oh. Oh, shit. I failed. I understand. Partisan? Oh. No, that's a PMC grenade. There's definitely a PMC grenade. We didn't hit the tripwire. There is a PMC lurking around here. I heard him. I'm not crazy. I just don't know where he is. This is a fantastic grenade throw, though. From where you thought? I mean, I heard something walking up against that rock, but... I mean, maybe he was prone in the bush? Man, adrenaline sucks. They probably should make it better. I feel like adrenaline should last as long as morphine, painkiller-wise. Like, adrenaline should just be a step between Propital and morphine. Ah, fuck it. I'll throw one back at him. I don't know where he is, but screw it. Throw a baseball down there. You used a 2A2, though, not an adrenaline. No, I used an adrenaline. I only had one in this. Yeah, no, I used an adrenaline. Damn, what a throw. Oh, okay, that scav is just totally fine. Alright, well, this raid's a bit of a wash. That's a PMC, I think. Oh! My bad. Wow, that was horrible. I didn't think he was inside the container. I thought he was on the other, you know what I mean? I didn't think he was going to run up. If that makes any sense. He found one? Yeah, he found one. That's okay. No Nate Deadly, back at it again. Back at it again, boys. All right, well, we're kind of in like a weird conundrum because I feel like I probably do have time for one quick scav raid. But it's, I mean, I don't even, like, I don't really know exactly where I would go. You want me to do some Geoguessr? Dude, we haven't done Geoguessr in a long time. I mean, we could do a couple Geoguesses, sure. Why not? We can do a little end of the day Geoguess. It's been a while. In fact, I don't even remember the last time. I don't even remember the last time we did Geoguessr. It's been a few months. Yeah, I feel like we just got completely deranked. So let's see where we're at now. Wait, it says I'm holding strong in gold 3. Interesting. So wait a second. So I keep my rank. Wait, gold 3. Wait a second. So we got to climb back up to gold 1, right? That's how that works. Okay, let's go. No, you were gold 1, yeah. First impressions is like, Brazil, par. Brazil does par. Chile, I think, does par. I think Peru does par. This looks like pretty Peruvian, but like kind of like over here, Peruvian. Woo! Okay, pretty good opener. Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Kicking off the rust. Kicking off the rust. We got, okay, my first impressions here is the Netherlands. But, yeah, Netherlands or... No, it's gotta be Denmark, I think, right? This looks Denmarky. Denmark? Feels Denmarky. Because the Netherlands have, I think, yellow plates. Stralen, Holt, Landsvenskan. Okay, all right, listen. It was on the cusp. It was on the border of the Netherlands. It's on the border. Okay, now we get to play the game. Is it Mongolia, Chile, or Kazakhstan? Now, it's got a black truck. I want to say that this is... Where's the sun? The sun is directly... The sun's to the north, so... I feel like this is probably... Argentina, Chile, kind of. Like, I'm thinking Chile. I'm gonna go with Chilean mountains. This could be bad. I'm going like here. somewhere. Like, fucking here. Oh, he's feeling the same. He's going a little bit further south, though. He's going Argentina. He's going way down there. Shit, it might be. Dude, he's thinking about, though. He's like, damn, is it Kazakhstan? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Not bad. Could have been better, though. Ooh. Indonesia? No, it's not Indonesia, but it's close. Malaysia? Philippines? Oh, no! That didn't look like Peru at all. Well, obviously it was Peru. Okay, we gotta dial in here, boys. We gotta dial in. That was a huge mistake. First impressions is Spain. That's kind of what I'm feeling. First impressions is Spain. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, yes. Let's go, baby. Okay. Crazy beetle. Shit. Ejecuta. Central. Bolivia? Bolivia? I feel like Bolivia. I'm going Bolivia. Dude, it was Peru again, though, which is hilarious. It's always Peru. It was Peru again. All right, good opener. Good opener. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Wait, you can shit talk each other now? Dude. I feel like, I don't know if that was a good feature to add to this game or not. All right, let's do another one. Okay, left side of the road. We got some Russian on here. Or, you know, could be Cyrillic of some side. Or sorry, no, this is the right side. Right side. Sorry, I'm just being stupid. Okay, 1 second. It is definitely in Russia, I think. Because it's got the Russian walking sign. But it seems like kind of south though. It's kind of feeling like a little like tropical, you know? You know, it's feeling a little tropical. Like down over here somewhere. But that's very mountainous. What about over here? Kazakhstan. It's Kazakhstan. All right. I mean, that's not really what I thought Kazakhstan looked like, to be honest with you. But, okay. Looking very Swiss. Looking very Swissy. Looking Swissy over here. Looking Austrian. Looking Alpish. Dickenbutchel. Stratel Wattenkirchen. Chris Fralion. Grafenau. Well, I don't know. Your guess. Your guess is as good as mine, man. I don't fucking know what that's. I don't know what that says. Liechtenstein or something? Zurich? Let's just go over here and just one of the German areas near mountainous locations. We're gonna go over here. I don't know. Let's just head up that way and Dickenbuschen. Welcome to the Dickenbuschen. Good to have you here. Yeah. Wow. It's probably Austria. He's probably got it. Whoa, yeah, okay. We were equally split. And it was just Germany, by the way. It was just southwestern Germany. Kilometers. The NK 800. The North Korean 800. We got a car. I don't know what this car means. I have no idea where we are. This is a tough one. It's Germany. Let's see what kind of vehicles we got cooking. The mountains. Where's the sun? The sun's kind of in the southwest. Southwestern sun. Wait, we got one of those little carts? Okay. We got a little cart. We got a little cart action. We got some mountains. It's in the southwest. Tuk-tuk carts. Feel like that's probably Malaysia. Or the Philippines. It's like, it's somewhere here, right? I don't think it's Indonesia. It's very mountainous. It could be Vietnam. Somewhere here though. I feel. I'm just all right. You know what? Let's just go there and just see what happens. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Okay. Well. Damn. I may have fucked this up if he's... Guatemala. Mexico. Bro. Is that a fur farm right there? Oh man. The clue for where we would be is right there. Yeah, I mean, this could be a lot of places. This could be Chile. This could be Kazakhstan. This is definitely not... I don't think this is Canada, even though there's, like, very reminiscent Canadian stuff. No, this is not really giving me Canada. I could be wrong, though, but it's not giving me Canada. We got a village down here. Fuck, I mean, it could. I mean, no, where's the sun? Where's the sun? The sun is deep in the north. Deep. I'm feeling like... So, it's kind of a tough one. I feel like we're not, like, all the way down here. I feel like we're probably somewhere over here. That's my guess. Oh, it was super deep down there. Damn. Damn. Calle de la Rosa. Spain. We're in Spain. I just don't know where in Spain. I mean, I could just, like, send it and just... put the pressure on him. Do you see the sea? No. I just kind of just went for as close as I could get. Damn. All right. All right. All right. It's down, coming down to the wire now, boys. Palm trees. Okay, this is kind of giving me Cambodia. Yes. I think this is Cambodia. Indonesia. Indonesia, I mean, I don't think Indonesia uses that language though. Could be Thailand. It's one of it could also organic laundry. Could also be North India. Electrical supply equipment. House for rent. Okay, my plums are telling me it's Cambodia. I'm going with Cambodia. This could be bad. The plums were right, boys. The plums were right. Deep down in the cackles, could feel it. Al Shaheen Al Arabi. This is a tough one. So now we get to play the game. Is this Jordan, Oman, Qatar? Oh, TR. Tunisia? Maybe? TR. Would this be Tunisia? Could be Tunisia. TR. It's not Turkey. No, I don't think it's Turkey. Turkey's got different license plates, I'm pretty sure. It's got English and Arabic on the sides. It's AE. Okay. So it's now where are we? Manhattan Stationery. I'm thinking we're in Sharjah. We're in Sharjah, bud. We're just chilling. Just up there, just chilling in Sharjah. Oh, dang it, what a guess. Oh, what are the odds of that? We chose the same neighborhood. Oh my God. This is a toughie. Japan? Is this Japan? This could be Japan. Yeah, this is Japan. They drive those little fellas. Those little buses. I don't know where in Japan. Just survive. Okay, we survived. Holy smokes. Dude, Japan really likes those little tiny buses. Ooh, this is tough. This is a hard one. I am thinking Indonesia or Malaysia. That is all right. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna have to go Indonesia. Whoa! Whoa! Dude, we did it again? No way! The probability of that is ridiculous. Okay, so I'm thinking UK / South Africa, maybe somewhere UK. UK-ish. Yeah, definitely the UK. Somewhere I feel like south? South? Like oh down. Wait. I can see land over there. So maybe like south end on the sea or some shit. Right? Like something like that. But where am I looking? I'm looking northwest. I'm looking north. So north could be over here. This looks good. This looks good. It could also be Malta. But it does not really give me Malta vibe. It was British. Yeah. I feel like that's a good guess. Let's go! How's he alive? How's he alive? All right, listen, we gotta go. I gotta leave IRL. Korea? Is that Korean? That looks Korean. I don't know. Listen, Japan. There's a lot of these little buses. Well played, sir. I think you got me. No, I'm holding in there with 181 points left. Okay. What? Ecuador, Guatemala? Dude, Ecuador. Colombia. Colombian plates, Colombian plates, Colombian plates. Colombian plates. Colombian plates, baby! Colombian plates! Colombian plates! Colombian plates! Yes! Oh, man. Wow, that was a battle. Fellas, thank you so much for watching the stream today. I hope you guys had a good time. I certainly did. If you guys are new to the channel, please hit that follow button. It'll let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday, starting at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I need to just leave, so I'm going to let you guys go and find somebody on Twitch, because I'm kind of 5 minutes already over. We'll see you guys later, okay? Take it easy. Have a... Oh, wait, whoa. Steve, your big brother Steve. What am I talking about? Dude, thank you. Where's Steve?
Yeah, I don't know if I can get one.
Is Steve live? Your big brother Steve. We have a tuna. We have a tuna playing in $1 million Battlefield tournament. Your big brother Steve. We got to go and support a fellow tuna. He's playing in $1 million tournament. Let's go, baby. Let's go, big brother Steve, all right? Let's hit him with the raid. We'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.